veteran.
Pounding into it because I was shooting past through the gaps of bug because I could see the Zarkon still, and I could shoot right through him because it's a rifle. So there's still enough hole in space for the round to go through. And I was just shooting through it, and then Hope started engaging me on those pillars. There was one time where me and Hope jumped out of the arena. I jumped out of the arena with Hope, and we were just staring at each other like, are we fighting here or no? Fair. Welcome back, Big Sil. But it was just that, like,
Sorry about that, chat. Whoa. Oh, we're back. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Oh.
alright, I'm gonna go rise from the dead. Chant the art. So, I never thought of it that I could, but Chelly showed that I could get up on top of the archway above the champions archway. I was sitting up there at the start.
You can get anywhere on the map if you're good enough.
My fucking right controller, dude. It keeps not working.
Exactly. Get good. Where are your hips and legs?
I mean, I've been up there.
I've been in VR like all evening, so they're charging.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm currently my left hand is plugged in right now. I'm gonna grab them. I'm gonna grab them at some point later. I probably like take a minute to go AFK and then grab that shit real quick. But I want to for now get them on the charge.
I heard you had more laughs and funny ha-has with Naifu and
Yeah.
Ghost last night after I left.
Yeah, no, they're fucking funny, dude. I love them.
Naifu was so embarrassed because she forgot that you were the one she called hot.
Yeah, no, we were actually hanging out before lobby. We've been chilling, doing some more WAP and shit.
I was with Dax.
Dax.
As I said, with joining.
I love
I
Dax.
do need to spend some more time in VR that isn't to play. I just haven't.
There's a lot of opportunities.
Just lazy. I don't know what else to say. Just lazy.
Sometimes what I'll do is I'll go into like a general VC. It's getting on. I was in the channel with them watching them build the Lotus. They showed me the old Lotus and how unoptimized it was. I'm like, Jesus Christ. No wonder I lagged once Big Mike gets in.
Wow.
There goes Ape.
And like the massive bar in the back. In the kitchen. Or the restaurant.
Apparently it's just terrifying to like have long arms and just do this shit on all fours. Because I freaked out Otto one time doing that same sort of motion with a different model. Apparently that's just scary. Alright, I need to start doing that. I need to make a long arm character and start the middle run.
It also, I think, has to do with like how short it, like, how thin the frame is too. I think that has something to do with it.
Yeah, it's literally like the AI takeover. That's what it looks like to me. It's just like a unit that's just like fucking running towards you to try to like rip your skull out or something.
Some like cryptid type shit?
Like NPCs get shot in the face. because there's so many NPCs that would like try to run towards me while my rifle's about to fire, and I just turn the rifle. I'm like, you just fucked up. No, I'm sorry.
KC's model is now fully UV unwrapped. His EMT. Now I just gotta get the textures done. And also, at some point, maybe fix the comma. It's a type of battle dress. It's like a skirt that guards your sides and your back.
I'm sorry.
Why must you be this way?
Because you tried.
You're such a bitch!
Oh my! Is that
a bionicle?
Yes.
The funny part is my ex made that sticker, and I asked her for it, and she gave it to me. The one that plays Police Child. She came to the Lotus yesterday, or Friday, and that was a fucking shit show.
Oh.
Because we were having a family argument, and then one of the people went there like, yeah, you should correct her, that stupid bitch, and we both just stopped arguing and soon looked at the guest and went, you have no, and I sat there and went, I cannot guarantee your safety anymore. If you're dead, not my problem.
Yeah, correct her.
I'm like, I don't care if you die in the Lotus
Correct her.
today.
Yeah, correct her. Time for a meeting with Elvis, boy, because I'm flushing you down the toilet.
Like, I sat there and I'm like, dude, I'm about to kill someone at the Lotus, and it's been years since someone died. Last time someone was killed in Lotus, that was at the Skills Casino. When Brunswick's council.
Isn't it pronounced Saloose?
Or, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
It's like, this is
I was making sure I got the pronunciation correct, because you were saying Skillis all like last night, and I was like, is that how it's pronounced? I thought it was Saloose.
I don't know. I don't know. I heard it pronounced so many times. It's like Zarkon. He's saying the R.
Oh!
I know this all.
My fucking jaw.
Luna corrected me so many times with it.
10 p.m., so that's 9 my time. Roger.
Now you've been corrected, you still say Zarkon.
No, actually I didn't. I didn't do it last night when I was with Architect.
Good old Arky. Read the crystal? Yes, I did. We have a
And then
meeting.
Luna said, hey, look, good job, voice learning, and then just
Get bud.
Luna's gonna kill me. Yay.
Regarding our level 10 clock.
Motion I do in this guy is just funny to me. Any way I swing the arms is just like, long arms are funny. That's the conclusion. Long arms are funny.
Sachi.
Good, good.
This is the start. It's Luna's. I just learned from last night.
No sound
I
effect?
didn't know that. Yeah, that's Luna's.
Yeah, she
just
used it on
computer
Sachi.
Yeah. I just never knew that. It was kind of nutty to learn that. I'm like, oh.
I didn't know she
feel like
made that.
using
That's
it.
cool.
I feel bad kind of using it.
Why? Did she tell you not to?
I didn't know. I know. I always sounded like she was like just slightly annoyed that it got it around.
Luna, like with her avatars, Luna doesn't like her audio stuff getting passed around without her permission.
Oh. She's in my chat right now. She can say something if she feels need.
That's what she told me.
Well, okay.
Another good example is how Tyler has a black ram horn.
Yeah.
Live? We usually don't go live as a record.
I'm changing it up. Changing it up. She's fine with you, Poi. Also, you're right.
What do you mean she's fine with me? Hello?
She's in my chat.
Oh. Oh, she heard me. Oh, I'm listening. What am I listening?
Man, Pixel. Okay. That's right.
Model, I guess I'm shooting it.
Getting pictures sent to me? Alright. Alright, let me BRB screen.
Check on the dogs.
Ooh. That is very well done, Luna, with the... Dude, circles are fucking whole circles, like holes in the fucking mesh are not... It's not easy to do and make like the topography right, so I applaud holes, modeled holes. That makes any sense. It looks good. And I know you already modeled the holes out last time we were looking in the map. Dude, by the way, Luna, we were in that map. I was in that map until like 3 in the morning last night. Just fucking chatting and shooting shit.
Huh? Ghosts don't have bones.
Since when were you dead?
That's crazy, no shot. Yeah, at one point it was just me and Naifu and we were just goofing around. Then Randolph came back in and we were all, goofing around. Holes, yeah, dude, holes are... It's not easy to do a hole in the middle of a square, man. You gotta fix all kinds of topography to get that to work right. That's awesome, yeah. She has officially added me to her best friends list. Ooh. I'm in VR chat. It's a rather simple way to do it. Really? Talking to fucking chat.
I know you want. Just watching you do this. Your chat, I come up.
I can show you right now.
Oh, hold on a sec. Is it cool if stream sees?
Sure.
Alright, sure. What is her name?
Okay.
Okay.
Can you see?
I am tuning in. I am still tuning. I have tuned in.
Okay, cool. So, square, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, cylinder. Take top of cylinder, duplicate it, delete everything else.
Okay.
Realign that. Pretty simple stuff. Now, select the center, delete only face.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then here on the I need to combine these. On the square,
Uh-huh.
also only face. Now you select these edges, W. Oh no. You can just hit Alt F. There you go.
Oh.
Done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'll keep that
Hey,
in
you're
mind.
welcome.
I usually use the Boolean tool, and it kind of fucks your shit up if you gotta redo the
Oh
topography.
yeah, it will absolutely fuck fuck your shit. But
Yeah.
there's a trick to that too, if you ever do that. I'm gonna show you. So let's do the Boolean stuff. Bam. So we got this, right?
Yeah.
This is what it does. So
And then
what you want to
maybe
do is you select these edges,
Huh?
you dissolve them, or why ever the fuck they don't want to go away right
Delete
now.
the edges? Oh.
No, they don't want to do it. But let's see. They're actually on a good spot, I think. Yeah. So you can just select these faces, Control F, triangulated faces. There you go.
Oh. Huh.
No
Okay.
fucking around.
Thanks. I'll try to remember that, but that's really fucking handy.
And if you got circles like this,
I guess I can
you
reference
open
the stream. Yeah.
And if you got circles like this where the edges are not connected, you can just hit Control F, poke face.
Hey, that's handy.
Yeah. There you go. Good topology.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay, I see you in a bit.
Okay.
Straps.
What?
Straps. On your leg that hold the gun.
Yeah, I got my fucking straps. Fug.
Fuck, man.
Fug man.
We want to ball into this point, or we're waiting a little longer?
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to go. You do not have to wait on me. I just kind of hang out for a minute. But I am thinking maybe it's time.
I know, it's tradition.
Pop in.
Goose, none of us load in if you're not in the map. We're all NPCs, and we gotta wait for you.
What?
Oh, that
What?
was
What?
so
What? Oh gosh, he's gonna wake up. The fucking universe is gonna get deleted. Keep him asleep. Keep him asleep.
Oh my god. David is fucking, oh, what's his name? Is it Apatow?
Yeah, I don't remember. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it's from specifically.
I think it's...
Gary. David is Gary.
No, wait.
No, but no, I'm pretty sure what I'm talking about is just actually just straight up Lovecraft.
Oh, really?
I think. I could be wrong, but...
Apparently his books are really hard to read because they're written in very old English.
Oh. Just have a quick,
Very old English.
quick look.
H.P. Lovecraft? Or H.P. Lovecraft? Lovecraft.
Studious and very old English.
What? You're so quiet. Speak up. Speak up, boy. My ears aren't like they used to be.
and very old English.
Yes, I'm studious.
Oh my god. What's my microphone volume set for?
Do I have you turned down? No, I don't. You're at 100.
You're just daft.
Get here, shit. Maybe you turn your entire volume down to deal with me because I am too loud. I am fully guilty of it.
Alright, let me do my tradition and use the restroom real quick. I think I'll open her up as fucking... maybe architect, and then I'll switch. I've been enjoying playing them.
He's getting ready for David to die. This is his transition character. He's fucking breaking in the new one while phasing out the old one.
Don't even. Please.
I try to be good people. Don't we all?
Don't we all?
Anyways,
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my fucking deep voice and I'm gonna play Architect for the beginning of the lobby. You can't see me because I'm fucking John Cena.
sound like you're under the floor. You sound like your audio is under the fucking floor.
It's how the avatar works.
Oh, yeah,
When
the
you're
entire
invisible?
armature gets fucking shunted
Yeah,
into the ground.
the whole armature gets shoved into the ground.
Yeah, it goes.
It's time for me to go.
I believe the reason Luna did that was to hide the name tag. Because the name tag follows the armature.
Yeah.
It's time for me to go.
Oh my god. Architect. It's been so long. It's been 10,000 months.
1,000 years! Drink in the neck.
Hey, Naifu.
Laugh again.
That gives you such a fucking kick in the neck!
Laugh again.
Dude, that's a good movie. What's your favorite fucking Disney animated film? Of the originals.
that's
Of the old
hard.
ones.
That's
Of the
really
old
hard.
ones. Like, we're talking like
Oh, the old
2010. Let's say 2010 backwards.
Oh,
So, like, classic
that
era.
is. Oh, that is very classic era right there.
Okay, 2010 is not that classic, but yes.
Classic, but like, I consider like 2000s and further on like classics.
I see.
Yeah.
This was Disney.
Oh,
Wally.
Wally's a good choice. Wally's an excellent choice.
Wally is
That's
a
a
good
good
one.
Such a great movie.
Um,
I had to check the
oh,
year.
I'm not sure I'm remembering all of them right now to pick a favorite. But Aladdin and Wally would actually be up like.
Aladdin is a very popular choice, I've noticed. A lot of people like Aladdin. A lot of people, that is the one that they pick. Grin!
good movie and also.
It is a good movie. It is a good movie. But you are a normie. But it is a good movie. I'm joking. It's a great movie.
I probably have to say Mulan, honestly.
What'd you say, Mulan? Okay.
Mulan.
Poise AFK. 7. What's your fucking 2010 backwards favorite Disney animated film? I'm sure. Yes! Yes! That's my favorite too! Yes! Fuck yes! Pound it! Pound it! Pound it! Pound it! Pound it! Yes! My favorite, dude. I.
What did Seven say?
His and I's favorite are Treasure Planet, and dude, I listened to the fucking the I'm still here now. I want a moment to be real. Gotta touch things I don't feel. I listen to that all the fucking time, dude. I love that song so much. That artist never made any other songs, dude. That's like his only thing. I'm like, come on, man, you got such a good voice. It is.
Disney killed him after he made that movie. Just make sure the North has electric power.
Bambi counts. Bambi counts. What's that thing he says
I wasn't like too big on Disney.
when he like wakes up or what his like first word?
I got into.
I forget what it is. Wait, what? I'm sorry.
So, I never got too big into Disney films. Treasure Planet was the only one.
Really? It was so fucking good though, dude. I related to Jim on a fucking emotional level. My little baby self. Dude, if I could rock his fucking hair.
Actually, I think I know why I got into the Treasure Planet more. It's because it was like a whole entire like different genre of like what they normally did. It went into
And they
like,
killed it.
different
They killed that.
places.
Not only they killed it in the good way and a bad way, and a bad way because they didn't fucking like. Dude, Disney wanted that movie to fail. Did you know that? Disney did not want that movie to do well, and because of that, it actually did not do well in the box office. It's I think it was like DVD or VHS. It was a bomb. DVD or VHS did okay. I think it was just enough to make it, break even, but. Yeah, that movie sadly did not do well, and it's such a fucking great movie.
No advertisement for it, like at all.
And they spoiled fucking main events that happened in the movie in the trailers. The little ones that were. Yeah, it's a fucking great song.
So like, for
I
some
love
reason,
Jim's theme.
flack from this. I just did not like Lion King.
Really?
I Didn't like it.
What's wrong with life? It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's all problem free. Hakuna Matata.
I may get mixed responses from. I thought Lion King 1.5 was funny as fuck.
That was no. I liked that. No, I did like when. Okay, you might not Lion King, but Timon and Pumbaa are fucking awesome. Okay, and you can't say I'm wrong. All right, you can't say. Okay, good. You can't say I'm wrong.
Timon and Pumbaa carry the whole Lion King franchise personally.
I'll give you that. Yeah, Lion King.
1.5, 2, and then the Disney Junior TV show.
1.5 was the one with specifically with Timon and Pumbaa, right?
Yeah.
1.5 was the Timon and Pumbaa one.
Yeah, I did. I enjoyed that one a lot. I liked the advertising to that one too. It was funny.
They practically played.
I remember them being like, Lion King, 1.5.
Are you just fucking with me, or is this
I'm very much fucking with you. That's the third Naked Gun movie. Is Naked Gun
That goes so
33 and
hard for
third.
me. They can't tell me who to be.
And that immediately popped into my head.
Still sleeping. They can't tell me.
Yeah, you never watched Lion King
Cause
33
I'm
and
not
third?
gonna see. Yeah, the world is still sleeping while I keep on dreaming for me. And their words are just whispers and lies that I'll never believe. And I want to be real. Wanna touch things I don't feel. Wanna hold on and feel I'm in love.
It was the
What?
second Hot Tub Time Machine movie. They wanted to
Poi!
make Hot Tub Time Machine 3 the search
2010 backwards. Favorite Disney animated film.
Producers or like the company that was making it was like, that might be a bit too confusing for people. Let's just name it.
You are so tiny. Did you get small? I'm sorry. Focusing on subject.
I just noticed something interesting.
Oh, wait. Poi has not given her answer. Let's wait. Oh, you said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's just something I noticed about Brave and Avatar.
Are you talking about Treasure Planet?
Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet and Atlantis was the two.
Atlantis is really cool.
Atlantis is also Disney.
Atlantis was fucking badass. Yes. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Anyway,
What's Sinbad? What's
so I noticed something about
DreamWorks.
Avatar here.
DreamWorks.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Luna did not purchase your usual walking animation on this one. It's
Well, this is a very, very, very old model, dude. This model is like
Okay, that makes more sense.
2019, probably 2018. I did.
Alright, break up a fight.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I just noticed that because most of them she puts some walking animation on it, so the.
Well, I'll make time, Naifu. We'll hang out.
No, I don't care. I just
I'll make time. Yeah, that means I have to stay up later than I probably should. I want to hang out tonight.
I hate the sticky settings.
Yeah, we really need a new default walking animation because this is just kind of silly.
I know. Yeah. I know. That's why I tried to make my own. I was just like,
Well, yours for Slugger is pretty good.
this is the same one that I used for Dallas.
Okay.
That Slugger's fucking-
I will see you kids in the lobby.
Let's just not join them for the entirety of the lobby. This mother. The only one in there.
Yeah,
That'd be a fun prank.
let's just architect roam around for a bit.
No, we heard it!
When does this session end? We typically go until roughly 11:30. It's like roughly 10 to 11:30 Eastern is when we kind of start to wrap things up. This lobby might go a little bit longer but we will see because Luna has some things planned for today, I think, Chad. Alright, no more cowboy music. I love the Bastion soundtrack, but we are in Heaven's Reach. We need the tower music. We need the tower playlist. turn the low volume down a little bit. There we go. I'm gonna remain invisible for a minute. Yeah, I will have to switch out of playing Architect to David here, because I know David is going to be needed for today's lobby, so we're just going to open it up with Architect for a minute or two, because I haven't played him in a while, and I haven't played him like fucking yesterday, but you know what I mean. I want to give this character more life, is what I'm trying to say. I want to give him more life. Aw, who set the table? Who did that? Man, they did that fast. And they fucking set it so dainty-like. I mean, yeah. Was that LaRock? What a fucking blessing. Did he also put the tea at the memorial? I think I'll give Seven some in-character interaction here in a minute. Knifeu, I got my fucking trackers and shit on the charge, because I'm like, I'm gonna need the charge for later. I gotta pay attention to my left controller, because it's getting charged right now by my headset. I'm gonna switch it.
No matter the many things that stands in our way, we will persevere. We will push forward. We will make it to the tower. That is the vow of a vanguard of Heaven's Reach.
Why Pixel needs to start fucking streaming, dude, so we can get more of his perspective, man.
See if today's a chill day or a something happening day.
I think it's gonna be a something happening day, honestly, Pixel. Dude, chat, I gotta piss. I'm so fucking sorry. Give me a... Oh, give me a second, you guys. I will be... 2 to 6 a.m. most days works out. Okay, cool. Cool. I will probably not be staying up that late, because I shouldn't, because I have to get up at like 6 in the morning to work, but I will definitely be staying up later than I probably should. But whatever. You only live once, you know what they say? Alright, be right back, chat. Didn't you just pee-pee? Listen, many of the fucking people who are regulars here know this, but I got a fucking... It's a mental thing. And also I fucking run through water like fucking crazy. Don't worry, we're back. Oh, dude, is Galaxy still down there? I kind of want to freak him out as architect. See if he like reacts badly. Little pee-pee boy, shut up. Yes, watch this. He'll either freak out or he'll have a positive reaction.
I gotta turn the deep voice on. Make sure that's on that chat here. Okay. I should make sure. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be doing deep voice whenever we talk like an out of character for a minute, chat. Let's just kind of stare at him for a minute. He's probably having a very emotional conversation. I want to get his reaction when he turns around anyways and sees fucking architect. Because like this avatar either Ravens either provoke a positive or a very negative response. Architect's a good guy, but still, it's the model. This is correct.
Ah, okay, cool.
Do not worry, I dare not interrupt a conversation with Miss Riza. I had not heard anything.
Oh, no, it's no worries. I just come down here and I chat with Riza for a couple of minutes, have tea with her. That's all.
Really?
Nothing
Is that why I always see a few
secretive.
cups of tea down here at the memorial?
Yeah, myself and one or two others typically bring tea down or just come and pray to her. And, yeah.
How very lovely. I was admiring
I know
all
she
of her
likes-
gifts the other day. Works of art.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah,
provided her with a
necklace.
gift?
Yeah, the necklace on her actually is my.
He wasn't scared at all. He shouldn't be, but I'm a little upset he wasn't afraid. He didn't fucking react badly.
The necklace up there. It's a.
Yes.
It's a necklace that very dear friend of mine and a dear friend of Riza's gave to me a couple months ago, about a year maybe. And well, they gave it to me so that I could help find myself, I guess, to do some searching of my own. And well, at that point I felt pretty confident with myself, and I wanted to leave that kind of memento with her so that, you know, maybe hopefully one day when she comes back, she'll be confident with herself.
Pardon me for, delving in. But you feel that Riza lacked confidence?
No. I feel everyone has questions about themselves. And I feel everyone is on a constant journey to find and answer more questions about themselves. I feel like Riza took more care for the people here to help them find their answers more than herself.
I would say that is
of
very
course.
well penned, my dear.
Of course, I don't think she, you know, was confused about herself or anything, but sometimes people need to focus on themselves more than others. She actually taught me that once.
This is very true.
It's bittersweet, you know, coming down and talking to her, because it's uncertain if she can even hear anything that we say. But I like to hope that she can, and I like to hope that she can be entertained by the stories that we give her and all the updates on people up top and so on.
Who knows? Riza has always been a very mysterious woman.
Sure.
I've known her for a great many years, and there's still a few things every now and again that I learn about her.
I wish I got a better chance to, I guess be more of a friend to her. 'Cause most of the time when we were here, there were only very few moments we got to sit down and chat about things unrelated to the tower or to Heaven's Reach or anything like that. She showed me this beautiful trick with these sort of space clouds almost. It's almost like clouds peering into the vastness of space, with stars twinkling around her and dancing like as if there was a sort of cosmic music to them. And it was beautiful. I love space, I love the stars, I love the vast empty beauty that it holds, and kind of bonded over that a little. It was nice. I think that was the first time we did bond over something.
The energy of the cosmos is quite beautiful when wielded properly.
Yeah. I suppose that's something I've always wanted to do. Not necessarily with the energy of the cosmos or anything specific, but just to have something beautiful to call my own, to help others create something beautiful.
Do you not have many abilities of your own?
I do. And recently, I guess the energy in my body known as the aether. It's kind of the polar opposite of the cosmic energy. It's I had been wanting to understand it more. I like to question and understand and work with things. I'm I guess a scientist at heart. I like learning how things work in our world, you know? And understanding cosmic is something I can barely even fathom. It's control. It's guidance, I suppose. Versus what I'm used to is chaos and eruption and danger.
But there is beauty in chaos.
This is true. The uncertainty of it can just as equally bring bliss and happiness than anger and destruction.
Chase the directions you wish to, of course. Don't let me get in the way of that. But do keep in
Of
mind,
course.
there are many forms of art. Some more dramatic than others, but even fighting can be considered an art form.
True.
I'm sure whatever chaos you're used to has many beautiful silver linings that you can create yourself.
Of course. To
But
be fair, the place that this comes from is insanely gorgeous.
really,
Yeah, it's it's an explosion of colors. It's creatures beyond imagination. There's nebulas within your own reach. I think the most bizarre thing there is the giant floating rainbow jellyfish. They're honestly quite gorgeous. Tranquil.
it does sound quite beautiful.
I'd hope to show Riza one day. Considering that's where our mutual friend, who I got the necklace from, that's where he originates. Have you, out of curiosity, have you gotten the opportunity to speak to Lady Dokumo?
I have, yes, very recently, due to whenever she arrived, I detected another raven, and well, it was lovely being able to converse with another old soul.
That's great.
Yes, Dokumo and I have been in the tower for a very, very long time. She fair bit longer than myself, of course. I was not one of the first sets of champions to attempt to climb it.
I see.
I would say if there's a generation, probably somewhere around the third or fourth generation, but time tends to escape me these days.
I understand.
The older we
It
get,
is
the
quite-
less it is to keep track of.
I suppose that's true.
We were not meant to live this long, my friend. Not at all.
That's what I've gathered.
But there's beauty in all the little things, and I have been given ample opportunity to see a great many wonders because of my prolonged life. And I like to look at the good things rather than the bad things, eh? I'm too old to be focusing on too much negativity now.
In the, suppose in the best way possible, I do hope you and the other ravens find tranquility and peace soon.
I look forward to it. But for now, I'm here to assist you and the others in any way I can. I suppose
deeply
that would be the
appreciated.
best thanks that I can give.
Well, I'm sure you have all of our undying gratitude for it. This wouldn't be
My friend,
nearly
you-
as possible.
the gratitude is all mine.
Well, in that case, you're welcome. But I think I'm gonna try and go rest in the water some. Hopefully, freshen my mind a bit.
Of course. Enjoy yourself.
And enjoy your time with Riza. Thank you for the conversation.
Anytime. I love listening to stories.
Oh. That was nice. I liked that little chat.
You do have a habit of putting others before you, don't you, Miss Riza? I suppose that necklace does serve some meaning, hmm? Very good. And Niku? I suppose we don't have many conversations, do we? In fact, I'm sure you and, Kokomi unfortunately don't get as much attention as our dear Riza. Hmm? Yes. I am certain if I've seen you or heard of you running around this place, of course, so I'm not sure of the, well, the memorial these days is an act of confusion, but it does not negate the fact that you did give your life for these very people. And for that, you still deserve to be displayed here as you are. I can't say I have many gifts to give, but perhaps I'll have to make something for you and Miss Kokomi. I think the two of you deserve to have a bit of a trinket as well as Miss Riza. Goodness gracious, she's stolen all of it, hasn't she? Here, for now, let's have this. Here. Right in between where the ear would be. Yes, very lovely. And to you as well, young Kokomi. I'll let you hold it. All right, you three. We will talk later in more detail. Sleep well. I would think that the deep voice is a little bit scary. Personally. There's a level of deep that's like, that's fucking too much, you know? Nah. Alright. Ape brain go burr. Good day, Miss Katsio.
Good day. How you doing?
Oh, I would say I am lovely today. How goes yourself?
Good. It's going good.
Very good. I was just having a lovely conversation with Sir Ethan in the memorial, and I suppose a lovely conversation with Riza, Kokomi, and Niku.
Those are always the best conversations to have.
Indeed. You know what I was thinking is how much of a shame it is that Riza has so many gifts, and yet Niku and Kokomi are certainly lacking. So, while it is makeshift for now, I suppose a flower around their ears will suffice for now.
It would. I feel like it's the reason being it's because a lot of people didn't know them personally. So
I see. That is understandable then, I suppose. Riza was indeed the most cherished here, wasn't she? That doesn't negate...
If I knew them, I probably would have brought something along for them as well.
It's never too late for a gift.
True, I can see if I can fetch something.
Do what you feel inclined to do, Miss Katsio. Do not let me force anything upon you.
I guess it's always nice to bring something to a shrine. So I'll
Oh,
think about
excuse me.
what they possibly would have enjoyed.
Very well. Tell me, where are all the others running about to this morning?
I know Ethan went back up to the tea house along with Lee Rock. I don't know who else is up there. I don't know if there's anyone in the arena area, and I don't think there's anyone down by the beach.
Well, then I'll check the tea area then.
Alrighty.
Awooga!
cup was already used, but you're welcome to sit down.
What of these cups?
These are good. Those are clean.
This one was used, you said?
No, this one. I'll just set it aside
Oh,
here.
I'll clean it. Please.
All right.
Thank
You insist.
Oh, no use at piling up a bunch of dirty dishes. Might as well clean them as they're dirty.
I clean them all up every day anyways. It doesn't matter that much.
There's a phrase, you don't need to clean up the messes you don't make. But do what makes you feel comfortable, Rock, please.
It's just habit at this point.
Of course, I understand. Don't let this old fool direct you in different ways that makes you uncomfortable. And there we are, and I suppose it wouldn't make much sense if I were to put this down, so I'll use it. This one? Yes?
Both have tea. Same thing.
Very
Sometimes we separate them in tea and sake, but today it's both tea.
Hey, Bug. Very lovely. Tell me about yourself, Latoum. Suppose that's a question that's this big, Let me shrink it a little bit. Tell me about where you hail from.
I'm just going to ignore the fact that you got names mixed up and continue with what you're asking.
Oh, I said Latoum, didn't I? Whoops.
You said Latoum. Anyways, the world I hail from is a bit complicated. Because you could say the great tales and legends of my world are split across two major places. The first is a planet known as Bara Magna, or, well, once known as Spherus Magna. It was then called Bara Magna for a time, and then Spherus Magna again. That's part of the larger story, but it was that planet, and then, this is where things kind of get weird for some people, is a world inside the body of a titan, a giant machine that flew among the stars. Inside of it, domes, each with its own landmass, some of them the size of continents. This land was known as Mata Nui, after the name of the titan itself. Both worlds intertwine with each other. The legends telling of how the story began on the planet Spherus Magna, though after a great war broke out, the planet itself started to decay and fall apart. To try and set things right, maybe try and save people, some of the most powerful entities of my world built the Titan Mata Nui. Then this Titan set off into the stars to try and see if there are any powers out in the universe to try that were able to restore Spherus Magna, which would then be called Bara Magna after the Great Cataclysm. The Titan would succeed in doing so, restoring it to Spherus Magna once again, but that's part of the larger
Hey, like the
legend.
Bionicle lore chat.
Boy howdy. That's a long story. I'd be up for telling it, but we'd be here a while.
I would like to hear it.
I love listening to stories, but if you feel we don't have the time, then we can arrange for another time to listen to it.
Oh, well, no, I mean, I got nothing going on today unless we have some sort of emergency happen, which those are... Anyways, if you will
Oh, shit,
just give me a
hydration.
moment.
Hold on. Oh, where's my water? There it is.
Rearrange myself. I can get started here in just a couple of minutes.
Very well. Hello, Jamie. Oh, talk to you later, bud. Did you put our name into the goblet of fire?
How has been your day?
My day has been most lovely. Yes. I was just visiting with Ethan in the memorial, and I had a lovely brief conversation with Miss Riza, Kokomi, and Dokomo. I mean, no, Niku Hazuki, ooh.
You're right. I am
When I took the test, it was,
that you is Nico Hazuki, but then Nico
Gryffindor.
Hazuki is not actually, well, dead.
She's not, but she is, but she isn't. The Niku Hazuki that roams the Reach is the past. The Niku Hazuki that died was the future, but also the present. Despite how confusing that
Dealing with a
is,
time traveler.
despite how confusing that is, her living and walking among us today does not negate what she did for the champions, and thus she very much does still deserve to be immortalized in that memorial here on Heaven's Reach.
Oh, of course. I agree. I agree. Does that mean they're on different paths then? They're the same individual, but different timelines, so therefore they have a different path from the one that died, I'm assuming?
Yes, the one that has passed away has completed her path.
There's only so many. There's so many words.
You
There's
can
only
see
so many
it.
answers you're gonna get trying to ask about time travel, Brutus. I would just like let it slide if I were you.
There are some things that, yes, you just kind of move along with, I agree. Well, Rock.
I never want to see a time slide. That sounds like that would be unfortunate.
Anyways,
When hope dies, you can get memorialized, Charlie.
I will say this much, just to clarify some details. Everything, well, the vast majority of what I know of my homeworld, I got from an outside source after arriving here in the metaverse, as a matter of fact. I only lived a very small portion of the legends, though I was there. So, what I know is, and mostly an outsider view. But, this story begins, like I said before, on a planet known as Spherus Magna. was a lush and lively planet. You could compare it to the planet of Earth here on the material plane. Filled with life, intelligent beings. But certainly the thing that would make it stand out is that at the core of the planet, deep in the
In a
ground,
crossword puzzle?
sat a metal. I call it a metal.
I'm gonna do a
Because
terrible
that's what
job listening to
been
all of
forged
this lore.
into.
I feel terrible.
Realistically, it was just more of a substance of some sort. This substance would later be called protodermis. Sitting at this core of the
Hey,
planet
Badger.
was this protodermis that would have a part to play across the entire timeline of events. As
In a
it
crossword puzzle.
was a material of creation and material destruction. It had powers the likes of which that could both make and take life. But this power would not be discovered, not for a long time. Being such a lush planet, life would evolve and develop on Spherus Magna. I don't have too many details on exactly what kind of creatures they were in the past, as outside perspective, only so much was known. But who would eventually become the key players in this started off as organic creatures. If I had to take a guess, you could almost compare them to humans. Something similar. But they would not remain that way. As time went on, as
But
technology
I'm just only good
advanced,
until the plot develops holes.
more or less the entire species of these intelligent creatures would augment themselves, use technology to become part organic, part technological. Flesh and machine bound together in a way that it worked. A lot of the times you may think, like, flesh and mechanics wouldn't cooperate. They found a way. And they lived pretty prosperously for a long time. Through these augmentations, as well as general evolution still happening, this intelligent species would split off into, I suppose you could say, 3 different species, so to speak. There were the Agori, which were smaller, but still fairly robust creatures.
Dude,
There were
I
the
know
Quatorians,
Flix
which
is,
were much
Flix was just
larger,
fucking loving
also
the
had,
ability to just flex his
some
bionicle
access
knowledge
to
right
a
now.
lot of more significant power, maybe having access to special abilities, things of the sort. Then, there were what were known as the Great Beings. They called themselves the Great Beings because, well, they were a step above the rest. In terms of what they could do, and how much power they had, you could call them gods to some extent. That aside, things were well off for a long time. But the real legend begins when the first discovery of protodermis came to be. Mining through the earth, some of this protodermis rose to the surface from the core, and this reservoir of this bright silvery fluid began to pool. And the Agori and Glatorian started to research this mysterious matter that was sitting down below the earth. And so, when they discovered what it could do, when the possibilities were anything from total annihilation to achieving new levels of power, that can do some things.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's flexing his bionicle knowledge right now.
It can change people when so much power is at play. And it did. The people of Spherus Magna had already been somewhat divided into separate, you could call them tribes or factions or whatever the like. For a time, they were ruled by the Great Beings, but eventually the Great Beings themselves grew tired of ruling and simply let them rule themselves.
Yeah, Luna, when is
after
Heaven's Reach
they
gonna
let
get the fucking
Great Beings
bionicle
let
update?
These people rule themselves that the Protodermis was discovered. And now with this power at play,
Yeah, I
trying
mean,
to
depending on
obtain
how
it
long this goes, I might have to
became,
leave Mid-Conville because there's something
the focus.
happening later, but
and it
I
drew
don't mind listening.
everyone in.
No.
Starting
I'm doing
a
a
war.
terrible job of listening, though.
A war
I'm
that
so
would
bad. I need to
encompass
shut
the
up.
world, the entire planet. These powers now allowing even simple people to rise up to a whole new status, to do things thought impossible. When the Great Beings discovered that the Protodermis had been found
Distracting. Yeah, you guys are pretty
and
distracting.
used in a war, they tried to stop it. They tried to end the war without too much bloodshed. They failed, as with this new power now in play, no one was listening to them. They were not the gods they once were. The Great Beings then decided to try other approaches, violent approaches, trying to bring an end to the war by trying to scare everyone into submission. But at that point it was too late. And with so much of this Protodermis being extracted from below, the planet itself was starting to fall apart. So, in one last Hail Mary, the Great Beings then devised a new plan. Using a great number of materials, as well as this Protodermis itself and its powers of creation, they constructed this Titan. They would name it Madanui, as in their native language, it was Madanui translates to Great Spirit.
Okay, mess with guns. Matanui, the fucking Legend of Matanui. That's like the first Bionicle movie, I think.
They had already tried to construct a titanic structure, they had already tried to construct a Titan a long time ago once before, but they had not succeeded. But now with this Protodermis, they did. And with the war escalating beyond anything that anyone could control, and with the planet becoming more unstable, they pushed forward, and they completed the Titan. Madanui rose, a monument to what the Great Beings were truly capable of. Gods in their own right as they created this world. Because inside of this Titan, it was so massive, just to keep it maintained, to keep everything functioning, they needed all of these different sections, having, like, as I said before, these domes that contained land masses, up to entire continents. And within those continents, there were things to do that would maintain the status and the function of this Titan. And with Spherus Magna on the brink, Madanui set off, leaving only for a matter of hours later. The very planet would crack. 2 entire chunks ejected, then becoming moons that would orbit the planet. And the main mass itself becoming a desolate wasteland, being renamed to Bara Magna. that is as much of the Spherus Magna story we'll be getting to for a while, because the rest, well, the large majority of the legend from there takes place within Madanui.
Quite an interesting tale, my friend. Your world sounds like it has
yeah.
gone through quite some hardships and some victories as well, I suppose.
In a way. This was before my time. I did not exist yet. When we're talking about the timeline of events.
Tell me, does this Montanui still stand today?
If we go all the way to the end of the timeline, the end of the story, no.
That is unfortunate.
That is, well, it's something that I would get into at the end of this story, which I'll try. I'm gonna try and go over as much as I can. Moving forward, unless you had further questions.
No, I just a comment because it sounds like Montanui was something most beautiful.
Considering that he was the great titan that
Oh, no
all of these
guns.
smaller, like basically this world inside of him,
He's such a good role player and such
he
a good
himself could be considered
listener.
a god as well, and he was actually treated as such to the denizens of the world inside the Titan, which would be the next thing I go into. While constructing the Titan itself, the great beings saw fit that the only way to maintain something this huge, this powerful, it was going to take a method that they had not tried before. So they came about this method of creating a world inside the Titan. The domes. And the land masses within, most of them probably the size of
Domes.
islands, but the largest ones that
The
sat beside
domes,
the
I think, are
torso,
related
size
to
of a continent.
the capsules you would get the bionicles inside of.
Each one sort of divided up into their own bubble, though having connecting points between each of them. You could almost use me as a sort of reference point, how my body's sort of separated into bits and pieces. So say there would be a bubble here, bubble there, bubbles here, there, one big one in the torso, and then one up in the head. And within each of these bubbles were the land masses. There were a few more internal pieces that sat in a bit of a different spot, but those are something I will get to when it's applicable. Hi, Mitsu.
Oh, hello, Mitsu.
This is Architect. He's one of the Ravens on our side.
Hello, young
Have you
one.
not met him before? She's asking if you're friend or foe. She does this.
My name is Architect. I like to consider myself a friend. It is very good to meet you. Mitsu, was it?
Me too.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. Not yet, at least. I need to remain incognito.
It's fine, Mitsu. Can be trusted.
if it makes you more comfortable, it means to remain a mystery. Now, if it makes you comfortable, have you been to the Champions Island? How would you feel if you knew that myself and Miss Riza constructed that island? Oh, goodness. Last time I checked, if you reached for that in that pot, you can grab whatever a dino nuggy is, I'm certain. I'm not really sure what this Domino's is, but I don't think we can have, what is it, a communication, they call it phone.
Communication to the outer world does not work. If I'm
I have a shell phone, but it doesn't work here.
What's it?
Yeah,
Is that like a phone made from a shell, or is it something
It looks
specific?
like a shell.
Oh,
I got the special shell phone.
We're getting a little off topic here, but just to clarify the detail, Domino's is a restaurant, a place that serves food.
oh, I see. Yes, no restaurants coming in and out of Heaven's Reach. But I suppose you could do that. All right.
Man, that's a lot of meat.
Forgot to mute himself. He was replying to you, Charlie.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh. I see. And how do I eat this?
What did I miss?
Well,
Interesting story about where Lyra came from. I really was interested in it.
yeah,
Well,
it's
yes, but is
story
there
time,
some
but
kind
we've
of
been interrupted by
utensil I
messages,
need to
so
use?
let's finish.
I had a bit of a story time of Korra at the arena, so that's kind of interesting. I was here.
Wow.
Man, people socializing like normal people? Could it be me?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
You're not a normal person, you're a rat.
I know, right? I'm not even human, so I don't.
Okay.
Oh,
That was kind of bad, I'm sorry.
I'm not even a species.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Here's the thing.
If I laugh at it, that's
Curious
fine. If I
little one
don't
she
and get
is.
angry, then it's not fine. That's the difference.
Yeah,
between the two.
she's still young.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Oh. So you do eat it with just a knife and a fork then?
You can. There are a number of different ways to eat pizza. Kind of up to your own personal preference.
Well, I will use the tools that this young one gave me. Oh, and don't worry, I don't plan on choking on it. Oh my. That is very good. A little bit spicy, but I like things a little bit spicy. That is an interesting way to put that. I suppose I should feel some kind of guilt, but I think the pot has this way of generating the flavors and whatnot without having to hurt the creatures. So we shouldn't worry about that. Goodness gracious, I feel like this will take a few years off of the life that, well, years off of my life, goodness, implying that I can just pass out at any moment. We were talking about, yes, story time. The Rock was telling us about his world.
Which I will now continue, assuming there are no more interruptions. So, back to the topic. It's fine. It's fine. You came in at a decent point where I was moving between topics, though. If you want to take a listen to the story, you can. So, getting back to it, we are at the point of clarifying a few details during Matanui's
Architect
instruction.
loves pizza now.
As with the war going on, the great beings, hell, they did not trust
what the
any
hell?
Ogorian
Is that
or
scary?
Gregorian
That way.
to manage these systems. And, well, there was too few of them
It's
to
horrifying.
run these systems themselves, as
Too much. Don't
they
look
did
at
not
me
even
like
want to
that.
interfere with it at all, feeling that they themselves were somewhat to blame for all of this happening. So, in order to get everything working, they constructed, well, new life, making use of the protodermis itself to create entirely new sapient creatures, going to show exactly what this substance was capable of. There were a lot of different creatures that came about from this, but to keep it simple, I can narrow it down to 4. There were the Matoran, those of smaller stature, even smaller than the Ogori. There were the Toa, much taller, and with combat capabilities. The Turaga, which were elder types, those who were meant to act as leaders of sorts. And then Rahi, which were the equivalent of animals. These were unique. You got something to say, Mitsu, or you just...
That's a lot of words.
Rahi. It was what a lot of animals were called in this world of Matanui. These creatures, the Matoran, Toa, Turaga, Rahi, as well as any of the other ones, are rather unique. Because while things like the Ogori, the Gotori, and the Great Beings, they started off as organic creatures and augmented themselves into machines, these ones were built from the ground up, both flesh and machine. More so machine, admittedly.
What time did you say,
only
Luna?
some
Was it
organic parts
10:30
here and
EST
there to
or
sustain
9 EST?
themselves. all the same, still another example of organic and
With
technological
11
just
EST. Oh
working
my
in a way
god, I'm so out of sorts.
doesn't in other worlds. But all the same, the Matoran were I suppose you could say, the most numerous of the species. And then, as they were the workers, the tasks they did, whether they realized it or not, the tasks they did were the things that were maintaining this Titan, maintaining its life functions, keeping it going, making sure nothing was broken. It would seem like such a small task would do nothing, but with so many of them,
I wasn't talking to you, Chelly was talking to Luna.
it was keeping the Titan alive, so that it could complete its task. With the Matoran being the main workers,
Oh, good.
going about keeping things in check, the Toa acted as protectors. Other creatures that were either failed creations of the Great Beings that found their way into the Titan, or things that were that topic's a bit more complicated. I probably should not go into that. That aside, there were threats even inside the body of this Titan of Mata Nui, and the Toa were to act as a sort of defense system. They were meant to protect the Matoran, protect these locations where things were being maintained. If you were to compare it to an organic body, the Toa would be considered the immune system, fighting off external threats. The Turaga, like I was saying before, the threats to this Titan were a bit more complicated than cancer, I'm afraid. The Turaga were meant to act as leaders of sorts. They were meant to organize the Matoran, have them make sure they're on task and doing what needs to be done, and also letting the Toa know of where a threat is and where they need to go to deal with it. And the Rahi were meant to act as a sort of a bit of a wild card. They sat upon the outskirts of the places where things need to be maintained, as a sort of secondary defense system. They were...
You know, it would be
They could be
funny if
hostile
we
with
just one
anything.
day did a fucking prank,
So,
maybe for like
if
April
some sort of threat
Fools,
was to
where it
get
was just,
past the
oops,
Rocky,
all bionicle,
Toa's
and
job.
just all fucking bionicles inside of Heaven's Reach.
Now, while they
I don't think
were...
that'll ever happen, but that'd be fucking
While all
funny.
these creatures
And
were
not tell
of
Pixel at
organic
all,
and
just make it a
technological,
surprise.
their minds were programmed. They were not meant to have free will, not initially. That came about because one of the Great Beings went rogue. His intentions are a story for another time, but in short, he took an action that spread across all of the creatures inside of Mata Nui, giving them sentience, sapience, the ability to think for themselves, to act out of order. None of the actual Matoran, Toa, Turaga, none of these creatures would be any the
Yeah,
wiser
be funny.
to what had happened, but they would become fully sapient creatures. So, with all of these, with the domes and the landmasses in place, with the Titan complete, with all of now these creatures inside the Titan, ready to maintain its functions, Mata Nui set off from the planet as it wanted to search the universe, the wider universe, for any sort of power or any sort of knowledge that may be able to restore their planet. Because not even the power of Protodermis could do that at this point. And for a very, very long time, I'm talking thousands of years, things were okay. Things went as intended. that was until
Fire Nation attack. The Fire Nation.
as
Fire
the
Nation.
sapience and free will of these creatures became more apparent and they started to act more out of line. They started to act like, well,
No Fire Nation.
societies, peoples. Factions rose and fall. Conflicts came about. And while a lot of these were minor squabbles that didn't do much, one of them really began to... One of them was, I suppose we could start getting into the true legend of Matanui. And that would be what we call the League of Six Kingdoms. Inside the head of Matanui was a city, the entire landmass, its own massive city. You could... Actually, you probably wouldn't get the comparison, but needless to say, it was a huge city. It was very complex. A lot of the day-to-day operations were things that didn't entirely make sense, but the reason it was that way was because it almost functioned as a part of the brain of Matanui. If Metro Nui were to fail in some way, that would be a huge issue. But these Metro Nui it started to crumble and fall apart, as exactly thought. Conflicts started to arise, and the work to maintain Matanui was not being done. This civil war broke out. And Matanui himself was on the verge of dying. To set things right, there was only one thing that they could do. Among their creations, as I'm going to retroactively be bringing up things of the past, just to keep things going. But among the many things that the great beings created, one of the most almost essential was an artifact known as the Mask of Life. Well, that's it. That's its name translated into common. Back home, it was known as the Kanohi Ignika. This Mask of Life, it had probably one of the most focused and powerful abilities
The Tower of Light.
out of anything that Protodermis was able to create. As the name implies, had power over life itself. It could create life. Could also take it away. This mask, while it did have these powers and abilities, its main function was to act as a last resort. In the case that Matanui was dying, its power could be used to restart Matanui's systems. Put it back on its path. And so, once the conflict in Metro Nui was settled, a group of Toa got together, retrieved the Mask of Life, and brought it to its necessary place to trigger this restart and save Matanui's life. This would be the first time that the Mask of Life itself would become known to a lot of people. Some knew of its secrets, but most were unaware until now. So then, the Mask of Life itself became a legend.
Sure, kiddo.
Just
And because of this conflict, we get back into the League of Six Kingdoms. As now these warlords. Because that's what they were. They were warlords. These warlords would see this conflict happen and think, such a thing wouldn't have happened. Such
Dude,
possible devastation
Pixel is
would not have
so
happened.
good of remaining on topic
If-
despite all of the distractions. I am at
Such
awe
devastation
of
without
his
occurring.
focus.
Someone had been in charge of everything. If someone had been ruling over the entire world of Madanui, such a thing probably wouldn't have happened. There wouldn't have been a conflict that would have been stopped. So, these 6 warlords, known as the Baraki, rose up, started uniting the various islands and land masses among the entire body of Madanui. Ironically enough, well, I'm not sure if ironically is the best word, but funnily enough, the one place they could not conquer was Metru Nui, where that original conflict started. But these 6 warlords
What was that, a
and their
follow?
6 kingdoms, they had command over
Oh, raid!
nearly
Thank you for the
all of
raid.
Madanui's world.
And then chess. I'm terrible at chess.
However, as time went on, they were worried less about control and more about power. They wanted to take command of everything. And so, a new force had to step in. One of the other entities that I did not bring up before that was created alongside the likes of the Matoran, the Toa, and the Turaga and such were creatures known as the Makuta. The Makuta, their original purpose was to help develop Rahi, as Rahi were something that would need to change and fit whatever need was necessary.
Love the chat with Architect.
That was their original intention.
Yeah.
As time went on, they took a more active role in things, as they began to gain more sapience.
No, it was pretty nice. I'm enjoying playing Architect. His whole
When the
like,
Makuta learned
he's a
of
different
what the
layer
Baraki
of
were
like
doing,
mentor,
they
I feel,
realized
than some of the other
we need to put a
fellas
stop to this.
I've played.
Understandable.
So the Makuta, allying themselves with a great number of Toa, went to war with the League of Six Kingdoms. This war, while a brutal one, would not be as compromising as the conflict in Metru Nui. All the same, the Makuta and the Toa would be victorious in defeating the Six Kingdoms, the Baraki then being imprisoned. Things would simmer and settle down from there, for the most part. All of the land masses would fall under their own power for the most part. Time would continue on. But one of the Makuta, a Makuta by the name of Pterodax, he would see this conflict, and he would start to ask questions. He would start to do research into the larger world he had known. Because since they were not intended to have free will, they were not even supposed to know about the fact that their world was inside the body of a Titan. The Baraki had discovered some of those secrets, and when researching, Makuta Pterodax would discover the truth, the full truth, for himself. Realizing the truth of what Madanui is, a being that most people simply refer to as a god, was simply the creature, the mind of this Titan that the rest of the world maintained. Pterodax believed in almost something similar to what the Baraki were doing, just with more knowledge. He believed that, well, with the Makuta now taking so much more of an active role in keeping things in order, they should be the ones in control of this Titan, not Madanui. Pterodax was not the leader of the Makuta. A different one was, and that leader stood opposed. But Pterodax was able to convince a lot of the other Makuta to his side, believing that this was the way to go. After the last dissenters were dealt with, Pterodax brought down the original Makuta leader and took the role of leader for himself. And so, with the Makuta now under his command, he started to plot and scheme in a hopes to take control of Motunui. In a way, become God. This would not go unnoticed. While the Makuta and the Toa would work together,
Again, I am in awe of his
there's not...
ability to remain. Oh,
Sorry.
really?
Well, back to it then. While the Toa worked alongside the Makuta during the conflict against the League of Six Kingdoms,
Nope. Nobody's asked me that.
when the Makuta started to change tactics, started to move in ways that were now a threat to Motunui, while those that did not know of Motunui's truth, they simply saw this as confusing. Why were they acting this way? Though those who did realized this could be a problem and began to act against them. And so, what was once maybe only a few select beings evolved into an order, known as the Order of Motunui. Their goal was to make sure that no one ever did what the Makuta were trying to do. And make sure that Motunui stayed intact for whatever reason that may be, because for all they knew, the end of Motunui could mean the end of their world. And so things went back and forth. The Order of Motunui, as well as other smaller groups of Toa, would have conflicts with the Makuta, as well as other new sapient creatures coming into being, as while it was slow going, taking thousands of years, Motunui was succeeding.
Spend the
At
time
his
picking
task.
out music? Oh, what?
He was exploring
Oh.
these other worlds, gaining knowledge, finding things that could be useful in
What? Oh.
restoring Spherus Magna.
I don't know what music I should pick out. I don't know the mood. Duh.
Though, when this happened, all of that information, all would find its way to Metro Nui, as it was part of the brain.
I have to pick
that
out the
information
music
would
when
then
the thing
spread to the rest of the
happens. I
body.
don't know the mood.
And through one way or another, new creatures would be created out of whatever new knowledge was being found. New life was springing, and it would create
I need to figure out an out,
visions here and
though.
there. The next era of this, I suppose you could say, happened sometime later after this conflict sort of began. While the majority of the Makuta were taking actions elsewhere among the body of Motunui, Pterodax was going straight for the head. He had discovered a way to put Motunui to sleep. Turn him dormant so that then Pterodax could find a way to insert himself into the consciousness. But that would take time, and influence that he would need to obtain.
Oh, shut up, Patrick.
So, moving all the way back to Metro Nui, at the time, Metro Nui itself was ruled over by a very old Turaga, known as Turaga Duma. Pterodax would capture Turaga Duma, and then Pterodax would use his own power.
I need to get my fucking full body gear on, man.
Becoming now this false disguised leader, and starting to do things that would set his plan in motion. Most were none the wiser to this change, thinking this Turaga Duma had been leading for so long, surely if something had changed, he knows what he's doing. But one Toa was suspicious.
A
He had known Juma
distraction
for a long
happens,
time.
and he just pops right the fuck back into
And
it.
to see this happen, it seemed off. It seemed like something was wrong. So, on his own, he started to take his own actions. He knew it was going to take more than his power alone to do this.
I need a king clock.
So, sacrificing his own power to do so, he made it so 6 new Toa would rise up. These new Toa, later to be titled the Toa Metru, would become heroes of Metru Nui. Some of the more insidious threats that Pterodax was trying to set in motion, they would stop. They'd become very famous. Pterodax, realizing that, well, his schemes are getting thwarted, realized he was going to need to try and tear them apart. And he almost succeeded. Many conflicts came about where these Toa came in odds. But despite challenge after challenge, doubts, and dissenting feelings, they remained united. And when the truth was revealed that Toraga Duma, Pterodax in disguise, they took the fight to him. Though the timing of this would be rather unfortunate. As while a battle did wage forward and Pterodax was defeated, though not destroyed, simply being sealed away, one part of his plan did succeed, among the many, and that was the aforementioned putting Mata Nui to sleep. In Metru Nui, there were 2 sons. No one questioned it, because that's how it always had been. But what those really were indications of the 2 eyes of Mata Nui's great titanic body. Those suns collapsed, closing like eyes. And Mata Nui fell asleep. This did not mean the end of the world, as while Mata Nui was asleep, he was alive, and the world could maintain itself. But boy howdy would timing be poor, because over the course of thousands of years, Mata Nui had gained a great sum of knowledge. And he was ready. Everything that Mata Nui needed to go back to Spherus Magna and set things right, he had it. He had that power, combined with his own power. He could do it. He was on his way back. But then he fell asleep. Right while he was in orbit of Vara Magna. So, while flying through space, he suddenly went to sleep. Caught in orbit above Vara Magna now, until eventually crashing into one of the 2 moons, which would be referred to as Aqua Magna. Aqua because somehow within these pieces breaking apart, this shard that became a moon was filled with a lot of water. So it was an aquatic moon. Mata Nui's titanic body fell into this oceanic planet, basically falling limp. The only thing left was his face, just above the water. And in a miracle, something happened that was something that Mata Nui could do, but would not have happened normally, only because something went wrong, or possibly right, while Mata Nui is falling asleep. In order to study worlds, Mata Nui had been given the ability to disguise himself. cover himself in this sort of protection and shielding that would look like a landmass. Say, if he were laying in the water, any exposed pieces would look like islands. They would be islands. This trigger went off when Maranui hit the sea floor.
I might
of
need your
Aquaman.
help, Luna, to get out of this conversation.
So, the exposed head,
I love you, Pixel. But
Now
I need to
covered.
leave.
looking like a single island in a planet surrounded by sea.
Don't worry, I will. Okay, cool.
In addition to this covered island,
Then
something
the
else
time comes.
extravagant
Alright, then
happened.
I will
as
not
a
worry
breach
and I will
in
listen.
Mananui's body happened. Broken open a piece, and one of the very chunks of the continent in his torso shot upwards, creating a second island that would later be known as Voyanui. The story of Voyanui will be brought up later in this story. But I'd like to acknowledge that in the timeline of events, this is where it came to be as well. So now, in an ocean, in a planet surrounded by ocean, now there were just two lone islands sitting about. The Toa Metro. If there's time, sure. The Toa Metro. Seeing
What a very nice
what was
reply.
happening, realizing that things were going so wrong, the best they could do was take as many people as they could, mostly Matoran, and find a safe haven. That safe haven would be the island that had formed over Mananui's face. With ways of accessing this island above, now outside of the very body of the Titan. The Metru Nui, or the Toa Metru, excuse me. The Toa Metru, alongside so many Matoran who unfortunately had lost their memories due to part of this cataclysm in place, went up to this island, and it would become their home. One thing I forgot to explain is that the way Turaga come to be, most of the time, is that it's when Toa transform into Turaga. It's a bit of a complicated process, but I bring it up because the Toa Metru would then transform into Turaga and become elder leaders of the Matoran here on this newly formed island. Named after the very creature that they once made their home inside of. They named this island Mananui as well.
I will say something interesting about all of this is it kind of explains
Lakuta Pterodax, after some
how the
happenings,
different
would
like
bring
toy
free
lines
of
came to be.
And now
Because
seeing
we have
that
like a whole like water toy line
a bunch of
of
Matoran and
Bionicles at
Turaga
one
were
point.
on top of this island.
And I assume that all took place during
well
the
as the
time
fact
they
that
were, Makuta, or was
While
it Makuta?
Mananui was
No,
asleep,
Matanui
things did not go to
was
plan.
on this
He had to change his
water
approach.
moon. Because everything would have been flooded, So they would have had to evolve
And
into like water people.
he went about trying to bring an end to the Matoran and the Turaga up on the new island of Maranui. He infected the Rahi, turning them hostile and dangerous. He brought about creatures known as the Borog, which that's a long story in and of themselves, but they were yet another thing that was a part of Maranui.
Oh wait, no, this didn't take place during those. Was it?
So many other things.
Because he mentioned the Borog. Oh, he's distracted.
You're heading out?
I had already paid respect to Miss Riza earlier.
I already did as well, and I'd like to continue my story. Moving forward, things like the infected Rahi and the Bow Rock would come to be, but they would not be without response. As while
Don't
Toa
worry,
Metro
chat. Let
had
Luna
become
take care of
Turaga,
things.
no other Toa had come
Badger, I appreciate you trying, but let's let Luna take care
before
of
such
things.
dangers out and about.
For now, I'm just gonna listen.
While
and
to
enjoy
get into
the
the
tale.
specifics of it, there was a system in place to call Toa forth to wherever they were needed. The Turaga had created a story that acted more in like a mystic force was in place, which, considering how powerful some of these creatures were, you could almost consider it mystic, but all the same, it was part of a greater system that was just a part of Matanui's body. But call forth, they would be, as a very specific set of Toa would rise, known as the Toa Mata. Their history dates back a bit further into the older days prior to the League of Six Kingdoms, but that's not something that needs to be told now. The Toa Mata would be called forth, sent through Matanui's body and outwards to this new island. 6 Toa, each of an element: fire, water, air, earth, stone, ice. This team would be known as the Toa Mata, later to be called the Toa Nuva. This team of Toas, in simplest terms, could be considered the strongest. Some of the most powerful Toa to ever live, as they were given special traits upon their creation. They would rise forth on the beaches and shores of this island, finding their way to the Matoran and the Turaga, fighting the infected Rahi first, meeting Makuta Pterodax for the first time, then eventually facing down the Borak, succeeding in facing them down as well, stopping them from destroying the island. And then the third and final threat before things change would come to be. And I separate this from the rest because this is where I come into the story. The Makuta, while still working on the Rahi, would create other things. Other creatures that were meant to serve purposes. One of which were creatures known as Rakshi. These were almost reptilious looking, light creatures, hunched over, still bipedal with 2 arms, wielding a staff, each unique to each Rakshi. While their intelligence was not great, more akin to animal-like than anything else, they were fantastic hunters, fantastic assassins. When Makuta Pterodax wanted to push forth to try and get his plan in motion, he assembled 6 of his strongest Rakshi, a team to counter the 6 Toa. While the elements were different, he made sure the colors matched. A red, a blue, a brown, a black, a white, and a green. The colors were subspecies of sorts, each a variant with their own special trait. Green, subspecies of Rakshi, are known as Leerox. Aye. Among his team of the best was me. I was a bad guy, so to speak. Granted, I'm not sure how much of those choices you could consider mine, since at the time, again, more of an animal-like intelligence, but I do remember it. All of the events I'm about to describe, I remember from my own eyes, for the most part. Before I continue, I'll pause if you have anything to say.
I am more just curious how you came to, with everything that has happened, I suppose I'm just curious for the story to continue and find how you came to realize yourself, so to say, despite being created by this, well, as you had stated, the bad guy.
I called them the bad guys because that's how it was portrayed. Pterodax was starting to play tyrant more and more, and he was trying to become a sort of god, rule over the world within the Titan that was Madanui. And I, one of his lowly servants. The 6 Rakshi, myself included, were then awakened. We were set forth on the island of Madanui with a particular goal in mind, other than terrorizing the Matoran and Toa. We had a task of locating something known as the Mask of Light, the Kanohi Avoki, as it would be in the native language, as this mask had just recently been found, and considering Makuta are based in darkness and shadow, having access to such a powerful artifact of light would be a big deal. So, alongside, being a threat, we needed to find this mask. Make sure it did not fall into the hands of the Toa. Because with a mask like that, a Toa of light could be created. And to Makuta, that was really bad. I don't like thinking about this part too much. Because when I think back, all I see is the terrified faces of the Matoran that I attacked. All I see is the villages I destroyed. But it did happen. Thankfully, for the Matoran and the Toa and such, the mask was already on the move. It had been found and was being taken to its correct wielder. The conflict would go back and forth, the Toa struggling to fight against myself and the other Rakshi. The wielder, the bearer of the mask, finding his way to an ancient temple that had been constructed on the island.
Welcome back, X. You're listening to Bionicle
Things
Lore.
would eventually culminate and end, so to speak, at this temple. The bearer of the mask was there, a Matoran named Takua.
I believe right now we are at the first movie,
Toa would show
the
up,
first
all
Bionicle
of us
film.
Roxy were there, and a fight ensued. The Toa held strong, but even then, us Roxy, like I was saying before, we were the best among Pterodax's forces. So there was only so far that they could hold, even united. That was until Takua finally took it upon himself to fulfill his own destiny and put on the Mask of Light. He would then be transformed from a Matoran into a Toa of Light. And the remaining Roxy would get decimated. Roxy themselves, still bathed in element darkness being created by the Makuta, didn't stand a chance. And whether it be by chance or some other force being involved, there was one survivor. Me. The thing about Roxy is that they are a little different. While most of the creatures inside Madanui were bound, organic, and metallic at a fundamental level, Roxy were a bit different. Most of their body was all metal, all this machine. But there was a container inside their spine that could be opened, and a creature known as a Krata would be placed within. If you'll let me stand up here for a second. The Krata would then link up, so to speak, and pilot the rest of the body. You will see his chest open up, and inside is a serpent-looking creature.
Oh,
Technically speaking, that's me. Piloting the rest of this. Chest closed back up. While my body was completely destroyed, my Krata remained. The only one that was spared. Was spared because I could act as a beacon. I could lead the now Toa of Light, as well as the rest of the Toa, to Pterodax. And that's what ended up happening. Using the Krata to find him and draw him out into the open, the Toa of Light, Takua, now by the name of Takanuva, as well as the other Toa, faced down Pterodax. And defeated him again, though they didn't kill him. It may have seemed that way at the time, considering what had occurred, but the specifics of the battle are not necessary for this story. Then for me, I had already scurried off into the dark. At that point, I just wanted to survive. So I scurried off into the dark and hid away. And so, after that point, the Turaga thought it was time.
It is
Now with
wrong.
the Toa of Light
I want
present,
to. So sorry.
it was time for these Matoran, and the Toa, and everyone to return to Metro. So, to the same way that they had came up from below before.
I'm
Everyone
so
who
sorry.
was on the island
Oh,
of
it sounds
Madanui
weird with
now
the deep voice.
ascended and re-entered the city. Took a long time for the city to be fully restored, but it was a step in the right direction. As for me, I would be found by some of Pterodax's Makuta underlings. Surprised that I survived this long, they took me away, put me in a new Roxy body, and sent me off to just do whatever. Other things that the Roxy were sent to accomplish.
Oh.
Nothing special or significant.
Thought I was ready. A bug sneaked his way in. Uh-oh.
What happened to me afterward would lead into how I arrived within what we now call the metaverse, but we're gonna wait on that. So, fast forward, Metro Nui is being restored. Mata Nui has now been sort of abandoned. Now, something else was wrong. With Metro Nui being in such a horrible state of decay until being repaired, as well as Mata Nui being asleep for so long, just as happened once before, Mata Nui was dying again. Thankfully, the Turaga knew how to set things right. They knew about the Mask of Life. So, the Toa Mata, now Toa Nuva, were set out to find this Mask of Light, while the Toa of Light remained in Metru Nui to protect them. The Toa Nuva then set out in special transport to find the Mask of Life. And as it would turn out, the Mask of Life had been contained in the landmass that had shot up from Mata Nui's torso before and became the second island, Voya Nui. So that's where they were headed. This is where things get a bit muddled and complicated because a lot was happening all at once during that. But to keep it simple, at the same time as this was going on, a group of, you could call them criminals, I guess, murderers, thieves, called themselves the Paraka. They had heard of Makuta Pterodax's death, quote unquote, because word of that was beginning to spread.
Paraka, I think.
And they thought,
those are
perhaps,
the fish,
that
fish ones, I think.
in some vault or hideaway that he had, maybe there was something interesting, maybe something powerful, something expensive that they could have. And so they found their way to the island of Mata Nui and found a secret chamber. And what they didn't realize was that in finding that place, Makuta Pterodax's spirit had persisted. This has to do with the nature of the Makuta themselves, but needless to say, his spirit was still there. He then infected the mind of the leader of these Paraka, and put the thought in his head that they also need to find the Mask of Life, for whatever goals Pterodax had. So, they too made their way to Voya Nui. Actually, getting there first before the Toa Nuva. There were Matoran on Voya Nui. They had been living rather simple lives, even despite rising up to the surface of Aqua Magna. In doing so, when the Paraka arrived, the Paraka lied, manipulated the Matoran into thinking the Paraka were Toa, sent there to protect them, when in truth all they would do is manipulate them into searching the island for this Mask of Life, wherever it may lie. The Toa Nuva would then arrive later, the Paraka with their hands now thoroughly grasping the minds of the Matoran on the island, made them think that the Toa Nuva were imposters. With the entire island against them, the Toa Nuva were captured, imprisoned. Now, while I'm talking about this rather quickly and briefly, the course of the Toa Nuva leaving and arriving at Voya Nui and then getting captured, this is months. So now, some of the people of Metru Nui are starting to wonder, well, where did the Toa Nuva go? What has happened to them? The Turaga were hesitant to bring up anything they may have known, thinking that if something went wrong, chaos would start to erupt. So a small group of Matoran, tired of the Turaga being so coy about this, figured out where the Toa Nuva were on Voyanui, and decided they need to make it there. And so they did, traveling through the domes, eventually finding a way up and out of Maranui's body. They found themselves in the seas of Aqua Magna in special transport canisters. What they would soon find is not what they expected, as a force that really could have only been manipulated by Matanui himself took shape.
I'm yawning. Ooh. Focus.
An extra piece of the Titan had been put in orbit of the Titan while it traversed the stars. A comet, a satellite, whatever you want to call it, that was simply referred to as the Red Star. Its function is irrelevant to this story, but needless to say, somehow, it set forth its energy down onto the moon of Aqua Magna, and like lightning, struck the special canisters that these Matoran were traveling through to get to Voyanui. When they emerged on the shores of Voyanui, they were no longer Matoran. They were Toa as well. Later to be given the title of Toa Enaika. I'm skipping over a lot of details. There are so many interesting stories that come about this, but I'm still trying to get over the entire timeline. But the Toa and Aika would then learn of their new powers, begin to work together as a team, and they would succeed where the Nuva had failed. They would, well, free the Toa Nuva themselves, defeat the Paraka, and they would indeed find the Mask of Life. Deep within the island, after trials and struggles, they would find it. But alas, things are not so simple. For the Mask of Life had a will of its own. And it would see that there was a struggle that needed to be settled before things could be set right. That struggle would be below the waves. In the oceans of Aqua Magna that were also indeed spilling into the body of Mananui. Laying below, completely aquatic, was a village that had sunk below the waves, later to be known as Marinui. The Marinui were in danger. The Mask of Life, sensing this call for help from the danger that was coming, it rose from its pedestal that had been hidden on for so long and shot out from the depths where it came and then back down below into the water. And while Toa Nuva would eventually go and return to Metro Nui to accomplish other tasks, the Toa and Aika were sent below the waves to find the mask. And so begins the next era. Circling back to a much earlier topic of conversation, the Baraki. They had been imprisoned since their defeat and the de-establishment of the League of Six Kingdoms. Unfortunately, when the island of Voyanui broke out and things started to go wrong around that torso piece, the prison where they had been held, it had been destroyed. So now the Baraki were free. But they had been mutated into aquatic creatures. And it was these Baraki now that were a threat to Mari Nui that had been calling out for help. And so the Mask of Life descends below the waves, with the Anaika following. The Baraki find the Mask of Life first. thinking that this artifact of power could do something for them. Maybe undo these mutations. Maybe give them power to reestablish the League of Six Kingdoms. But they would not be successful. For the Mask of Life, yet again, doing its thing and setting off another pulse of power. This would have effects long distance.
One of my first pets was a pet rat. I fucking loved her so much. She was a sweetheart. Rats are great pets.
The Toa Inika to go from creatures that were not meant for water but could survive underneath it into fully aquatic creatures so that they could fight below the waves and face this new threat.
So silly.
And so they did. Having to skip over some details now to keep the story going, pushing forward, they would face the Baraki, help the people of Mari Nui. They would find the Mask of Life again.
We are hearing the story.
Now here's where things get a bit, here's where things start to culminate again. If you'll just give me a moment. And I'll also pause to let you say anything if you wish to.
I'm simply listening to your story, Murdoch.
Alright, then I'll
I
continue.
can't say I have a comment at this time.
Very well. We reach the end of this battle between the Toa Inika, now named after the village, Toa Mari, against the Baraki. The Toa have the Mask of Life, and
Chat,
some new
let's
discoveries
not,
were made
let's
that
not
in order for
talk too
Mari
much shit, you guys. This
safely
is
awaken,
obviously
both
a
Mari
topic
Nui
that he cares
and
about very, very
Void
much.
would need to be sunk back down into the main body. They had a plan to do so, and there was also a small opening to get the Mask of Life where it needed to go to restart Madanui and save him.
But I do need help.
But it would come at a cost. And this is something I didn't bring up before, but I will bring up now, is that the way the Mask of Life restores Madanui is that it channels life energy.
No, I
Very essence
was
of
saying
life.
earlier, I'm incredibly
Forward into Madanui.
at awe at
The
how
power
he's
of life
available to
itself
stay on
is in the
topic
mask,
despite all of the distractions.
It requires someone to
With
give up
very little
their life,
pauses.
to channel it forth and restart Madanui systems. It had happened once before. Now it needed to happen again. One of the Toa Mari, known as Motoro. Little to his knowledge, he had been tested by Madanui up to this point. Through time as being Matoran, through time as being Toa Inika, and now as Toa Mari. He
I feel terrible though, because my attention span, I don't know anything that's happening.
and he
I just
had to be
keep
the one to
hearing
set this up.
Toa Mahu, Toa Mahai,
But that was his
Makuta.
destiny.
I know some of these names because I watched the first movie and I used to play with the
He
toys,
was
but
content with this.
I never got
after
into the
learning
lore,
of the truth.
and I'm having such a hard time
And so, while
following
the other
you
Toa Mari
guys.
defended against the Baraki that were coming in hordes, trying so hard to get the mask, with the islands now descending back down, Motoro fell and fell and fell. Deeper and deeper within into the heart of Madanui. The actual heart. A place known as Cardanui. Then he put on the mask. Channeling his own life essence into the mask and forward. So forth was life spread. Restarting Madanui systems and preventing him from dying. It would be a bit of a sad and somber time, losing Motoro, as he had been good friends with the Toa Mari as well as so many others. But his sacrifice was not in vain. and I see no greater sacrifice than one who gives their life to save the world. Because let's be clear, if Madanui were to actually die, like fully,
Animorph into a garter right now.
everything within his body would decay, and there would be no stopping it. He'd become a dead husk. I've heard from other worlds, I've heard tales of dead gods being just these giant, mountainous corpses. Their bodies turn into these stony husks that sit across ethereal planes. If Madanui were to die, it'd be something similar. The giant titanic body would sit there lifeless, everything within him gone. So for one person to give up their life to save all of that, truly a hero indeed. But while his life had been saved, things were not over, because Madanui was still asleep. Bringing himself back to life could not wake him up from the slumber he had been subjected to. That would require one more thing, and the Toa Nuva, now taking tasks of their own, would be the ones to finish it. After being sent away from Voya Nui, they had been given instructions by the order of Madanui, that I had mentioned before, that had been working against the Makuta for such a long time, to take a few certain tasks and get them done. The exact specifications of those are not necessary for this story, but needless to say, they succeeded. Moving forward, there was one thing left to do. Karta Nui, where Matoro had fell down into to set Madanui back to life, there was something else in that land, in that heart, that needed to be done. And the Toa Nuva were the ones to do it.
What if I fucking drop that at some point,
Given
Casey
special
as
armor.
architect? What do you think about that one,
That allowed them
huh? Nah.
survive in environments that were otherwise impossible to sustain themselves in. The Toa Nuva set forth to complete the final task.
Hello?
I'm sorry?
Master Architect, is that you?
That it is.
I was looking for you everywhere. I couldn't find you. I was going to ask for
Sorry.
your help.
Oh, my apologies. We were
We've been caught in
in...
story time.
I see. It appears that some of the structures within Exodysia are rather brittle because of the past battle that we had.
All right, well... I will have to take a look
I guess
then.
we'll put story on pause for now, I guess.
My apologies, Master Varrock. We will have to continue your tale at a later date.
It's fine. This is not the first time we put a story on pause. We can finish it another time. We actually got pretty close though. We weren't too far off from the end. So hopefully I'll be able to finish another time.
Then we will have to hear about the Matanui's tale and the Toa's a later date.
Right.
For now, I will attend to some duties.
The outer rim has pretty deep cracks, and so does the support.
I'll make sure it's right as rain.
Make sure things are good, or...
I think you'll be fine.
Alright. Take care.
Okay, Chad, I gotta switch to David.
All right, I gotta switch to David. Let me get my my trackers on and stuff. Also, I'm gonna go to the core because that's probably where David would be hanging out. I'm gonna exit the core. David Pog.
You're free!
Yeah. I got to get my full body tracking in on and everything, so I'm gonna switch to David here in a sec.
Yeah. Before you do that, by the way, Dex is doing something right now, but I want to go over some stuff. Yeah, I want to go over some stuff with both of you because, well, Goose, you basically have the power to shut down the scene. So I want to.
Okay, let me mute
touch up some
chat
things. Yes.
so they don't hear any of this. Give me a second,
Yeah.
chat. Okay. I return, Chad. With a full charge. Well, almost. Come on, trackers. I need you to pick up. Huh. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm sliding. Have I been sliding this whole fucking lobby? Oh, Higgs! Hello!
Hi.
Oh. And there is his suit.
I'm pretty thankful. Higgs and Ares are here.
Ethereal.
I am as well.
There is something I wanted to bring up, by the way. I would like Hope to be in on this. She deserves it.
Very well.
It's like Higgs disappeared to the moon. But I'm pretty confident that this time I can do it.
We shall see.
I think we all have worked very hard. this state. This is pretty cool.
I am a little bit, yes. But worry is not going to do us any good. Partners, pay attention to myself. Follow suit.
Nomad went to bed. Oh shit.
All right.
You need to give it a name. I'm not calling it a name.
Good luck.
Thank you. All right, Master David.
All right.
Did you ever get the aspect of death and working?
I'm gonna move to the other side. Stay safe out there, Master David.
Oh no. I need to be in my gear, don't I?
Where is she?
Hope will be here momentarily.
Oh, I see.
We're from 4 Valkyrie.
I suppose Miss Hope is going to be on her way, but I want to thank you all for coming. I'm pretty sure
Of course, anytime.
all of you remember last time we attempted to do this.
Oh, yeah, here.
But,
Yeah. I know the last time very well. Oh. Feel it, I guess.
I think
Thanks, Cora.
I think all of us have worked pretty hard on ourselves and our capabilities. I think we all have grown a little bit more. Some more than others. But the reason why I brought this up in the crystal and why I think it's very important is because I don't want something like that happening ever again.
Nothing matters too much for what brings this one again. Okay.
So,
similar set of sentiment, I guess.
if I remember correctly, the punches were somewhat of cosmic nature, right, Master David?
Yes. Yes.
We have fire and ice and a large radius.
Michu, I need you to leave for now.
Some sort of... Please, Mitsu. And I think we had some sort of energy blast. If I also remember correctly, it is very agile. Some sort of martial arts moves, spin kicks. Is there anything I'm missing?
Let's see. Martial arts master, as you said, energy waves. I couldn't tell if they were concussion or magical, or I guess not magical, but chi in nature. Like you said, fire, ice. They were just extremely durable. It was hard to make them flinch.
The wall, nothing I did would even made them budge before.
Right. Absorption.
Did they have absorption?
The golden aura in its hand. You remember it?
I don't remember that one, unfortunately.
I do.
I've seen it. You saw it? Good. It started to... It at least looked like it was collecting energy. Surrounding energy? I don't even believe that it has to be close to us. But if we can somehow stop it from doing that,
It
I suppose
could
that would be a
be.
good start.
Then a thing to attempt might be that if... Is he taking a stance when he's doing it? Like, is he having to focus it, like you said, like, directly to him, as in he's focusing it into his body?
Think so.
Occam's razor would dictate that you charging and absorbing energy requires concentration. So we just need to break his concentration then.
I'm great at breaking things.
Hmm.
So I'll try.
What do we think about general strategy? Because I think brute force is not going to work much against this thing.
If power won't technique, at least can help match.
We can keep it at a
If I similar
distance,
style,
pound it with range. Various people can perform skirmishing tactics, attacking it up close, leaving away, attacking it again, moving away, confusing him, while the others, myself, will be pelting them with ranged attacks.
Sounds good. I can zap in and out.
Yes,
from
in and out.
behind.
Distract
And
him,
then take my
move him around.
Distance again.
Yes,
Yes.
leave him open so I can pelt him as many times as I can. Hope you're gonna join me in this.
So whittle him down while he's active, and the moment we see him begin to charge or begin to either replenish his chi, hit him with range or whatever you have hard to try and disrupt his concentration.
Yes.
Don't let him.
If anyone does have to tank any hit, let it be your Ares with our shields.
There's something else important to note from my last observation. I have noticed that this thing started to chase Hope. Most likely because she's the strongest of us. Some sort of aura detection, something like that. Because from the stories you have told me, Master David, last time it was completely focused on Miss Riza.
It ignored all of us unless we got in its way.
Does that have to do with the clock itself, or does it have to do with the cosmic energy potentially?
Something combined with both, I would assume. Hope and I will remain at a distance. I'll keep her under my watch. I need you guys to keep us both in check while you are performing your skirmishes.
So I will be using concentration at all, so I don't have to draw in
Also-
any way at all.
Oh, you can fly. I don't believe the clock can. At least to my memories.
This is true.
That I remember, but flying could cause it to do things we haven't seen before.
I suppose that will be worth experimenting.
True.
Shall we start then?
Okay.
Okay.
Champions, let's do this. Alright, there's no room for error, but there's always room for improvement. Ready, everyone?
Ready when you are.
It's okay, I'm gonna be left hand, never mind.
I am ready.
Ready, remember.
You may start the simulation.
We'll do it once we win.
Sucker for guys in white hair. I modeled this guy from scratch. Give him no room to warm up. Hit him hard. Hit him now.
Yes.
Move back! Hope, continue to come with me. Please, I am your anchor. Focus me, nothing else. Begin moving back, Hope!
Remember, babe, you're super strong and durable. You hit like a fucking truck.
Begin moving back, Miss Hope. Begin moving back. I need you to stay with me. I am your anchor, not him. Hope, get up in the sky. Go ahead and pelt him from the air. I'll keep an eye on you. Stay in the air, Miss Hope. Belton from above. I've got an eye on you.
His reactions are quicker than I thought.
I can't! All right. Ethereal! Get away from him! Are you alright?
You good?
Yeah. Just need a moment. Breathe.
Okay.
Please, if we can lock him down. He'll tell me, I'll grapple him, we just need to evacuate from him. And he's gonna let loose another large fire.
Okay.
But it's gonna take a while.
Back Ares up for now! Arm!
Oh, please, I did something. You got a direct hit on him, though.
Didn't scratch him. Didn't scratch him. Oh!
missing something.
We got him to stumble once, but does that mean we're doing anything?
Luna, there's 10 minutes left in the timer. I do think the point is proven now, though. Do you want to continue with the timer?
The point is proven. Turn off the
Got it.
simulation.
Sim's off.
Alright.
David. We gotta do it again.
Right now? No.
We have to. How can we stop right now? We haven't accomplished our goal.
We got decimated in there. Calypso.
Oh. But this can't happen again. Especially not outside.
Then we train as we have been. Until we are ready.
That's what we're doing right now. It's way overdue. How often do we get the chance to have so many champions at this place at the same time?
Calypso, look at you. You're holding your chest right now. That thing strangled you.
Because I'm aching. Physically and mentally, my heart is torn apart because this woman saved me and she's gone because of this thing!
I know how you feel! Don't you There is no one here that understands that feeling more than me! She called me her son!
They're starting to fight against each other in school. That's not the break before we even get to the starting line.
With all my respect, Master, we are the ones that signed up for this. We are the ones that are going to the tower. We are supposed to defeat the threat and bring everything in order, and if we can't do it, who will? If Nico Hasaki is speaking the truth, and Riza's coming back, are we willing to lose her again? Because I can't take it anymore. Please, I'm begging you.
Fine. But I'm not doing this again without my vanguards doing this with them by my side. If we've been training for this, they've been training so much harder. If we are to get a victory through luck, then I want them with me. They were there when she died.
All right.
I would imagine that would be agony.
David.
We're back.
I know. I wish I could say that my son is very unwell and my arm is broken.
Leave the Reach and return.
I'll go. I'll go. I can't push my luck with him. I have to go for a little bit. I'll try to come back when I can. Save your energy, Mitsu. You'll need it. All of you will need it. Good luck, everyone. Trust and have confidence that you all can do this.
Hey.
All of you.
So this is the one where you spawn without the music, hun.
Yeah, I remember. How will I know when I go down?
I'll let you know in Discord.
Damn it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not either. I got a lot of work to do. Well, we got better this time, that's for certain. This is what Imperial said.
It feels like we're progressing. It's like we're 90%
You need anything?
there. We're just missing something, I feel.
I need my vanguards to remain here. Same goes for the champions that are here. I need the others to please exit for now.
Taking a sip. I'm still full of phantom pain from draining all that fucking mana. Ow. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. I stepped out the door, but I'll keep it a minute.
I will get Lee Rock.
Please. Which is why we will be having the vanguards with us for this bout.
Are we doing another?
We are doing another. Per Miss Calypso's request.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
He's on his.
Well, we'll go see what's keeping her. We are ready when you are.
Bottled up frustration.
I think Ares is not back yet.
Sounded to me like she's not going to be back.
Oh.
I would be getting my armor on.
I'm already like wheezing and like tweaking inside of the fucking suit.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want the second one to miss.
I think I know what my issue is. I gotta get to the other shit that I need to do.
I suppose everyone has seen what it's capable of. But I'm not willing to give up. I think we can do it. I just won't stop throwing everything I have at it. Until it's done. And I'm by your side. I've never been so frustrated in my life. Seeing this thing take everything we have and just shrug it off like it's nothing. Especially after I have worked 10 years. 10 years in Heaven's Reach. 10 years and I couldn't scratch it. But it's not about me. It's about the collective, it's about us, it's about being one unit. Something I should have remembered when I lived my life together with Athena. I think we all have a spark of love for Riza. So I hope we can use that to beat this thing into the ground, because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of losing. I'm tired of hiding, tired of being scared. I want to move forward, like my master taught me. And I believe if we don't defeat this thing, then there is no moving forward. So we will defeat it. Today. Not tomorrow, not in a week, not in a month. Today.
Let's give it a good old college try then, yeah? What college do?
Vanguards! Keep to the center! Champions! You will follow suit!
Very good, Goose.
You're welcome. The simulation is ready when you are. Same as before. Take to the skies. Ranged, hit him from a distance. If you can hit him close, then do so. Overwhelm him. Yes. The rock. Locke, if you can go gold, now would be a time to figure that out. Hope! Hope, get down from there and hit him with everything you have! How big this wall is! I will move it! Ah!
Babe, count to 10. Count to 10, then die.
Hit him with everything you have. Do not stop. Keep going. Go!
Do it. Deep breath. There you go. It's okay, mate, to just give her a second to breathe.
Check on the others for me, okay? Please. I need to sit right.
Who needs to be carried? Brutus needs to go out too. Oh. They do here. Wait a minute. I am. Alright, I will carry them. Would you?
You need anything? Anything at all?
Just trying to stabilize them at the moment.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm not one of the type of dive in.
You know, Master, when I left to Zephyra, the people reminded me of something.
My shoulders.
You got him?
Lift them up to my shoulder.
Put out this pump.
Onto my shoulder. Ow.
I just want to lie here and not move at all.
Do you need to be
That's a fair
carried
point.
out?
It's okay.
No, I don't need it.
Alright, I'm carrying him out.
David?
Yeah, I think my body's in shock from all the adrenaline. When this wears off, I'm gonna feel like shit.
Kicking in there somewhere through that.
That's what combat does too.
I know.
Put it in there.
Yeah, that last one let out a lot.
I'm going to be honest.
Out of it.
This was a huge confidence boost. But I feel very
No,
owie.
no, like returnal fucking second phases, no fucking evil bad music plays, the bad guy comes back, we got it?
No, I think we did it.
Sweet, I'll drink to that one.
Wanted to be something from me too, but you were doing something.
Champions, vanguards, hold your heads up high. You did raise that service today. We did it.
We did it. I couldn't be happier, honestly.
Oh, miss me too. I'm gonna sit here for a while.
Pigs.
David, Lyric, did you remember it?
What? Yeah, I just
You're so incredible. I work for
Oh,
10
please
years,
don't.
and
It doesn't do anything.
what you do is like...
Body rejects magic and all that bullshit.
I wish to say that was all me, but it's more just the culmination of a lot of my friends helping all together.
He's not
I just at one point decided that it wasn't worth getting any stronger myself, but it was rather that I needed hands to help me.
Just throw a steak at him.
So,
Throw a steak
that's
at
what
me, I
people call
guess.
that armor.
Awesome.
What are you feeling?
I could give you iron pills also.
A lot better.
Good job. Kiddo.
But I don't know if you need the vitamin or the actual.
You seem to
Iron is iron.
every single time we see each other.
Hopefully I can keep it up for a little bit. I don't know how much more I've got in me.
Well, pure or diluted is the better question.
Well, I hope.
That's very heavy, by the way.
Doing some
I mean, you were doing
things.
You were doing some crazy stuff. I didn't know you could do half the stuff you could. I'm impressed too.
Thank you.
You keep it up, kiddo. Keep up the good work. Proud of you.
You as well.
Champions, those are champions that are still going to be here afterwards if Nomad's around or whatever. I'm going to go. I'll be back in like an hour with Burger King. Well, it'll feel subjective for you guys, but you know, Burger King.
That's the first thing you think about after this? Burger King?
I'm so hungry.
Well, would you rather have a find how you want to fight?
No, Burger King. I'll be back. Back in a little while.
Still learning to fight in bigger settings against certain enemies. Still learning.
Oh, that was something.
Well done, everybody.
Right. Isn't that Super Saiyan that they talked about?
Maxine. Okay, so
Good job. Good work.
I think I figured it out.
he knows about reverse crystal.
I'll try again later to be certain.
These are the notes he explained.
Good job.
I wrote down as he explained it. If you want better
Hmm.
clarification, you think
Yeah.
you understand it.
Major Mode proud. Back at the tower, I'm sure.
I am.
I just hope it'll
He's
help.
lying on his back, his boots and legs crossed.
How about stepped on you?
I'm thankful to have you all by my
He
side.
didn't say he'd bully you with a message, but I also told him after he did bully you for since making your nose.
Glad to have you as a leader.
And a teacher.
So, while nothing's happening, better question him.
Charlie, cut.
I cannot believe you're dead.
David is David.
Mitsu, she's dead. I think she needs healing.
I'm not dead, Mitsu. Don't you dare heal me.
David
I
is
walked out the door.
Doesn't keep pushing herself. Fight's over. Everyone's fine.
I'm alive. Hope. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Poke her with a stick. Yeah, poke her with
Do
the
you
stick.
need
like
to
Hope is
be
doing.
carried to your home?
I want to lay here right now, actually. This is.
See
and everyone tells me
Why am I being
This is
killed
nice.
by the both of you? I'm fine.
Do you want me to go grab a
promise
tea?
you.
Sure. Take a tea.
You're
Oh, that's why you were brought out and brought back in. I see. So why are you still in the wait, or was that somebody else?
Exhaustion.
I just wonder it was you. Oh.
Alright, well, we're giving everyone a chance to
In that fight, I went straight into my dragon armor, and that still hurts
seems
from time to
alive.
time. I'm not that.
Mitsu, give her a takoyaki. Maybe that might revive her.
No other.
I just wish Mom was here to see this.
Jolly good show. Miss
She'll
Oak.
stay for a little longer.
Jolly good show.
For now, pick someone else.
different thing.
I'm gonna go back to bothering people.
Part of me swore I would have saw him on that ship.
The point I'm trying to make is, it seems like when it comes to a King's Club, the strength and power is distributed throughout multiple individuals and structures.
What is this? Oh, tea. Thank you.
It's just this one powerhouse of a thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thank
Thank you.
House, like you said. So, if anything, there's the potential of avoiding them. If the goal isn't to directly confront them. Kings who just have the ability to spread out their power, so you might not be able to avoid them.
Yeah.
They seem to enjoy it.
I'll be here for a minute. I think she's also gonna lay here for a minute, and him as well.
Don't give me anything or do anything.
I'm gonna go grab more teacups.
Okay. $10 and $25, true.
I'm happy that you were.
Walk tall. Fuck yeah. Missed opportunity to say the walk tall.
No, I don't want to do this specific thing again, if we can help it.
We might someday.
Hopefully not. But the one thing that Heaven's Reach has taught us all is to always expect the unexpected. Isn't it?
And sometimes you expect tea.
Thank you, Brutus. I'm not really thirsty, but thank you.
Tea?
Thank you, Mitsu.
Oh my goodness, me too.
I'm guessing no.
No, not in. No. No. It's gonna be a pain to get it out. No.
I'm going to be honest.
I'm good with it too.
I think I don't even
No,
want
I
to
got
concentrate.
the cup.
I think I just want to straight go to bed.
You might have to lower. No, never mind. Fair assessment.
I'm fine, Mitsu, thank you.
Do it. She'll be happy. She said she looks forward to working with us all again soon.
Oh.
Okay, now I think it's time I get off of this very dirty floor. Oh, Thank you.
It's not bad though. You just had Brutus's sweat on it.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful. Thank you for the assurance, Mr. Brutus.
I think it has more than just sweat.
Oh, thank you, ladies. I'll let the staff do the walking now.
Master David. I wanted to thank you.
Your speech was very rousing.
I try. Usually, like, I remember I was very shy and scared when we had the ceremony, but trying to make a difference. But thank you for proceeding and letting us do this. Because now I think I can move forward.
Jolly good.
I'll be resting.
I'm probably going to be doing the same as well. Have a good night.
Sounds like a good idea. You as well, Master Dave.
You two take care then.
Good job, everyone.
Hey, right? Good job to you as well. Look on the bright side. At least Brutus isn't carrying you for this third time. Back to your bed.
There's a lot of bright sides to look at, I guess.
Thanks.
Alright. Are you sure you don't need to be assisted?
I don't want to. I got 2 legs. I'll walk on them.
Good job, Cora.
Well, you have 3.
I got 3 legs. I'll walk on them.
Calypso, question, if I may ask you something. It doesn't have to be at this very moment or anytime soon, but I was wondering if you could teach me how to be as fast as you are. I admire your speed, and one day I want to try to.
Jolly good.
I can at least be happy to know that my ability to hold something down for at least a second or 2 helped.
Definitely put
Yeah,
that
you
suit
should.
through its punches, eh?
Yeah.
I am impressed.
Still a lot more to do to this suit.
I'm sure. There's always more to do. Now, rest up. Oh boy. Hey. Jolly good show, Ethan.
Well done, David.
Anyone think cups? I don't think so.
I took the first time.
Ooh, okay, maybe not walk. Maybe not walk the path.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'd like to apologize on the first time, by the way, David.
Why are we apologizing?
I took as much injury as the thing showed up as we did it in Ex Odysseus.
We should have included the vanguards from the very beginning, Miss Boy.
I'm not saying this. The train, the first time it showed up,
All it did, what happened was, is Kokomi knocked the wind out of me. They sent me back through the portal before everything
Well, who knows?
I might be apologizing. An alternate path would have been me getting killed instead.
There is nothing to apologize for. Not today. Today is a victory. Take it.
Speaking of victory, bag of holding of your chips.
Thank you very much.
A lot of chips in there.
It should last you
like a week or maybe.
I assume you want this bag back?
Yes, please, actually.
You got it. I don't... That's worth quite a bit.
But no, you...
Actually, no, I have the tail. Nah, you can keep it.
I would feel terrible. I'm going to give it back to you.
Oh, right. Actually, yeah, you probably should, because I lost my keys in there like a few days ago.
To you as well, Miss
Don't need them.
I'm going to bed.
You have a good night.
You as well. I don't really feel like...
Still be up for, well, training.
I don't really feel like walking all the way up to that very, very tall, distant island. I think I'll rest in one of our guest beds for tonight. Miss Hope, I don't really feel like climbing on up to that very, very tall, exhausting island today, because I don't think I will make it. So I think I'll just sleep in one of the guest bedrooms, eh? You're welcome to join if you like. A little bit of a sleepover. I think we'll use the bunk bed one by the pond. That's where I'll be. Gonna steal my bed? Sure, they can have a sleepover.
Because some fuck shit is happening there with the music box that's driving her nuts. So we're trying to figure out what's going on there to help her out. Basically, her mental is being affected. Yeah, music box of some sort. It's a memory, probably, that it's a close problem remembering.
I'm gonna sleep in this one tonight. Going all the way up there sounds exhausting to me.
That does sound exhausting.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it on my 3 legs. Regenerative tissue has its advantages. It couldn't fucking be quick enough. Just pardon my French. This one right here, the big one on the ground, right next to the door. If you would like to have the entire island to yourself, you two are more than welcome. But if you want to join me, I'd enjoy the company. Oh, goodness. It's been a long time since I've been in this one. I don't know why I put this outfit on, just to take it off again, but here we are.
You should just be like Brutus's culture. Don't wear any clothes at all.
Unfortunately, I think some people would be in shock if they were to see me naked, so I will remain keeping the clothes on, Mr. Brutus. But thank you for your suggestion.
I understand, friend.
You did an excellent job today, Miss Hope. You hit him hard. Jolly good. Now, next time,
Thank you. And next time, we'll do it for real. For now, we rest.
That's fucking stupid. Savage fucking snoring completely ruined the moment. Fucking respawn. Hey, Clops.
There he is.
How's it going, buddy?
How's it going?
How's it going? Hey, Rock Boy. I'm so pooped. That was awesome as fuck. Yeah. Remember, tomorrow we're going to need you. I mean, not tomorrow. Next week. Sorry, I didn't mean
Yeah, no,
tomorrow.
I know you
I
texted
probably gave you a panic attack.
Sure,
Next week.
But yeah, starting Saturday, this upcoming Saturday. I'm on vacation from then up until the
Your
weekend.
birthday. Little birthday boy.
Yeah, my birthday's on Sunday.
How old are you turning, you little old man? 23?
24.
24. Not know about you. Whoa, who did that? Oh, hello.
Oh, I know that sound.
Hello.
I know that sound.
It is the 23rd, which is in about.
That was a good session. You must be exhausted though.
Oh man, that was a lot of fun. I was the second bout, I was like fucking welling up, you know. I was welling up angry tears, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck this bitch. I'm crying out of anger right now. I'm gonna kill him.
The bad guy or Calypso?
No, the bad guy. Definitely not Calypso. No, absolutely no. No, that was like it was a dispute. I wouldn't say it was like an argument.
I wasn't expecting the Vanguards to be thrown in. I wasn't expecting. I thought it was just gonna be champion.
I don't think it was originally planned. I kind of, as David, was like, get the fuck in here. But it felt right. It felt right.
Expect the unexpected. That's why you need to show up. You don't know what's going on.
You fucking broke me. I teared up. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's like,
I
yeah.
can't believe
Fuck
I
that
sat
bitch.
through
Not Calypso.
an
Specifically
hour and
the
15 minutes of
evil man.
Bionicle lore.
The evil guy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, Pixel can talk. Wow.
So good.
And I was so incredibly impressed. I'm listening, by the way. I'm talking and reading. That he was able to just keep going despite all the distractions. He didn't flinch. Say, I have severe and
Understand. I like
Get a hold of conversation. No, I.
part of the course. I have arrived late. But nonetheless, it was still wonderful.
ADHD. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to be honest. I don't remember probably 3/4 of that entire conversation
Just
because my
watch the YouTube
attention
video at this point.
my attention span wasn't capable of keeping me informed, and I felt terrible because there were times where he's like, "If you want to say anything, I'll give you some time now," and I'm like, "What's happening? Where are we in the chapters? Matanui Nova Tau Nova to Oahu. Well, are we on Oahu?
Interesting lore.
Is this Hawaii?
I didn't know Bionicle lore was so deep. I had no idea.
Oh, dude, yeah. You got that in fucking Ninjago? I can go on.
Bionicles.
Ninjago.
They are Lego. What do you mean you remember that sound?
Bionicles
Huh?
are a fucking subsect of Lego.
I remember
Made
because
by
of Santi's
Lego.
gun.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
Yeah, it's been going on.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that Bionicles literally saved
I didn't
Lego
know
from
they were the same, like,
bankruptcy?
company or brand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You see level from
yeah.
Bandsworth? It's been bankrupt.
That was
Monaco
so
Saint.
good. That was so good today. Like I cried a little bit too, man. Oh, fuck, I cried.
What was that?
was
Who
that?
just fucking
Did we just
paged
reach the
me?
new floor?
What? Is that you? Is that not? Is that global?
Not global. I hope it's not global.
Okay, good. Because
Okay, good.
because
I was like, hope it is global. That'd be fun.
everybody in the well, speaking, I think we're probably going to end soon because I'm the only DM, and I am not DMing, but I'll give them a minute.
They had to go eep.
Yeah, Luna. Whenever the RP's over, Luna is outie spaghetti. Yeah.
Have a good night, Luna.
She's in chat though, I think.
Have a good night, Luna.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello. No, that was absolutely phenomenal. The emotions going on there were fucking real, and I was fucking like I
Laugh a
was
little
crying.
bit at your little thing, your plan earlier.
I love
tried
that
to do
stuff
as
so
much as I
much.
could,
The
but
music
it's like
also
the
fucking
faces.
helped bump up the moment for sure.
Note for you, I was trying to...
Yep, I noticed that's. I had to bring up his angle so I could see how faces look.
I was so confused. I looked over at you and just saw you doing it. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm guessing Chromia had to leave for the second bout.
Mm-hmm. No, I was gonna let you know on a thing to do, but, you know, a lot of people started catching on.
No, that's bad. That was
No,
good
it's
getting
gonna
on the
keep-
game. Did Otto have to get offline too? I was like, oh, I love watching Otto fight.
Mm-hmm.
I just
It was just
hid
one
in
of-
the corner of the map and just kept shooting them. I'm gonna be real alpha.
Yeah, no, I
just
Hope
was
fucking
like-
gets it too. She wasn't even there whenever the fight went down, so it's just one of those like, oof. Yeah. Who crashed? Did I crash?
No.
Oh,
You're alive.
okay. Cool.
It looked like Pixel was getting ready to crash in there for a split second, though.
Dude, Pixel went gold. Bro, I went and dropped down like rock, and now is the time to fucking go gold if you can figure it out. And he's like, oh, fuck, God.
You said that as David? And he went
Yeah.
gold?
Well, he didn't at first. It took him some time, but eventually he did. I'm like that. I'm sure that was a fucking badass moment for that guy.
That was epic. Like, you definitely feel the energy change in the second bout.
Absolutely.
See you later, Load. I can't wait to do our event next Thursday.
Funny, Luna, you're
Well, not
amazing.
this
That's
Thursday, but
of
next
fucking course.
Yeah, we're talking about the fight with the general.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be, we're all going to be treated as invaders. Yeah. We're not going to get total party killed. Her just going to make it very difficult for us in the war. I'm finally doing the event. It's going to be, well, yeah. I got to talk with her to figure out, like, if I'm doing it against the wishes of Dragonspire,
Rock
they
Tall.
let me do it. So I got to find that out in character.
Yeah. Me and Knife were planning on chilling for a little bit, Luna, if you want to
The
join.
wellness check. No, I don't.
I'm probably going to pop out of here. Because this is over. Alright, I'm going to send out an announcement. Letting people know the lobby is over. I'm going to pop out of here. I got some friends I want to hang out with before I have to go to sleep for worky. Good job, you fellas.
Alrighty.
Good job, fellas. Hope y'all enjoy.
Good session today. Good session. Oh, bye, Lo.
Take care of yourself, Goose. It's always a pleasure
Goodbye,
to see you.
Goose. Goodbye, Goose. It was cool seeing Daxter fight again, man. I like that model. I wanted to be that model. I wanted to be punching people with the fucking shit. Like, I love Luna's models. I want to be them. I love fighting. I love fighting PCs.
I don't know. But yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna go jump around.
Alright.
Go jump somewhere,
You gonna instant respawn everybody? Oh, it didn't even show up.
My screen.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna instant respawn, and then I'm immediately going to be leaving while the chaos is occurring, so enjoy.
I was never here.
Are you ready to say goodbye?
Instant
Remember
respawn.
what it
Here we
is.
go.
It's been a while since I've used this feature.
Great, thank you. They're really awesome.
You guys fucking pranked me with that nefarious mess about to happen. Green.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you mean the
I am away. So there too, with my hand on my mouth, in shock. The stage 10 just swallowed Higgs. Oh yeah, dude. Fucking, yeah. David was just, it just fucking ate it. It didn't do anything to it. That's exactly what fucking happened. It was so good. Alright. Chat, let me go and talk to chat for, why am I acting like I need to talk to chat? You guys are literally here. I'm the only one in this instance. I'm so used to being like, give me a second, guys, gotta talk to chat. Okay, you guys, we're gonna go ahead and do a raid. Chat, gotta talk to chat. Alright, who are we raiding? Who is online right now? Teddy! I kind of want to raid Teddy. Alright, we're raiding Teddy, chat. Thanks, guys, so much for stopping by. I hope everybody has an amazing night. You all are wonderful. Hope everybody had a good old time. Telling him he got it. Yeah, egg raid! Adios, you guys. Have a good night.